Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Friday. Um, Interesting day so far. Um, YouTube has changed its advertising. They no longer will show overlay ads, so I don't know if that means anything to you. Kind of bothers me because an overlay ad was an unintrusive YouTube ad. Maybe not for everyone, but overlays were those little floaty things in the center of the video that you could click on. It would take you to the website, but they weren't like full screen ads, skippable, non-skippable. So I don't know why YouTube's not doing those anymore, because I don't know, maybe in their analysis they've determined that they don't aren't effective. Maybe that's the reason. It's hard to say. Anyways, so still getting over a slight cold. I do have two scammers lined up. We're gotta be prepared for this URL that I go to produce numbers that might start blocking me. Um, I'm still working on automating getting the remainder of there's 800 more numbers I can get. I'm still hoping to talk to the SIP provider about billing that I have to do, and then the subject of reporting numbers to the entities that will get these scammers banned from their telco providers. I'm hoping to hear something and have some results in the coming week or two. I have decided I'm going to run a subathon on November 27th. It's the Monday after Thanksgiving. I need to do this to drive my channels going forward while I make stream schedule adjustments to begin the production work of Meet the Huckers. I'm expecting equipment to start showing up. I have two pieces of equipment that need to show up. One is a special helmet that will allow me to wear the iPhone in front of my face at all times for facial capture and expressions. The other is a device called a coil, which is a think of it as a big lighthouse, but you can't see the light. It creates a 15-meter sphere or 15-foot sphere of energy that makes the capture suit accurate within 2 millimeters. So very important part of the Meet the Huckers workflow. I'm not expecting that device until maybe mid-December, and I'm trying to avoid creating Meet the Huckers episodes without that device, because if without it, a 60-second motion capture sequence would take at least 45 minutes to an hour to fine tune. With device, it cuts it down to probably 10 minutes. So as you can imagine, going from an hour to 10 minutes, that's a huge savings. Yeah, I heard the UK had some really bad storms. 100-mile winds, raining. It's crazy. Thank you, Danny. I'll look in the in my email. In fact, I gotta turn down this real quick. Hard to say what It's hard to say how the scam baits today are gonna go. There's two things that are affecting scammers. One, holiday hours, winter hours. They tend to come in later during the winter. And the numbers of scammers are shifting. There aren't nearly as many tech support scammers right now. Whereas 4 months ago, 3 months ago, I saw more pop-up scam ads than I've seen in a while. Now they've dwindled again. Facebook is not only not showing tech support scams the way they were to me, they're barely running ads. So when I see a Facebook ad and I refresh, the ad goes away. That tells me Facebook is having an advertising dip, I guess you can say. With YouTube changing their no tip no whatevers, no more floaty ads. I'm wondering if that's a bellwether or an indicator that times are going to be a little difficult. One thing I'll tell you is my AdSense revenue has dropped by about 30%. When I look at other scam baiters on Social Blade, their views have dropped by as much as 20%. I don't know how that works because YouTube typically during the holidays, I can understand people not watching YouTube while they're on vacation or while they're doing things, but why are the views dropping? I don't know. I keep eyes on that kind of stuff because it's it's kind of like what you would do at your job, trying to find out if your company is going to. It's kind of like you at your job trying to find out if your company's going to go under, and so that's my version of doing that. Anyways, let me go here. I'm going to see how we are. We have 34 people on YouTube, 35 people on Twitch, on Kick. We have 2 people. I want to welcome you all to the stream. And what about YouTube Premium? YouTube Premium is a way for you to avoid ads altogether. It's like Twitch has its own version of it. I'm a big fan of it for my own use, but when people use YouTube Premium and I look at my ad statistics, I get very little from people who are using YouTube Premium. So you're not getting live notifications anymore? Well, Tamara, if you want to make sure you know when I go live, you should join my Twitter feed. I always post a tweet or an X or whatever you want to call it when I go live. I never fail to do it. I always do a tweet. So if you want to get notified, join Twitter. Another platform I post on is Facebook. If you have Facebook, join my Facebook page. You'll get a notification there. I was tempted to produce an autoresponder server and let people subscribe to it, and you would get an email notification. I'm still thinking about it. Let me write some notes down. I do have a social media site that might be able to provide notifications if you sign up for it. Let me write a note. I'm going to huckers.com live notification. If you want the URL for huckers.com, it's real simple. It's just huckers.com. It's a social media site that I started about 7 months ago. You can sign up, and it's going to be the home base for premium viewers. In other words, it'll loop you into huckers.tv, which is a way for you to watch Meet the Huckers in a much higher resolution, but you have to pay a monthly fee to see it. This is free. Huckers.com doesn't cost anything. But I'm thinking I might use Huckers.com to send out notifications. So I encourage you to sign up. You don't have to put in your real name. You can put in a fake first and last name. Use an email address that's from Yahoo or whatever. And then create a username and password. You can even say that you're not specifying your gender, and voila, you're part of a social media group that you can be anonymous on if you choose. Anyways, all right, I have 2 scammers lined up. I'm gonna because I think I might be getting blocked. I'm gonna go ahead and send a dialer to the number, and if they answer, then I'm going to call them for a vetting. And I got to capture it with my auditor. It's a little backwards today because I think I'm going to start getting blocked. Trust me, that's not a bad thing. It's just the way things are. They block me after a while. Okay, sending number 11 over. Yeah, it looks like they... Oh, and hold on. I gotta put the number in. Okay, now it's dialing. It's ringing. This was also an ad that popped up immediately, so I don't know if it's an ad from yesterday that is hanging out in my cache.
Thank you for calling support. This side Warren, how may I help you? Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
I am so impressed.
get the audit.
You suck bad at this. You do not belong at this job because you are a failure.
You're
you
a
are a
failure.
modder chode.
A modder chode. Okay, got it captured. On our way, folks. If I hear a different scammer answer, I'll then introduce a second call, and then a third call, and a fourth call. Yeah, the tacos were delicious. I love carne asada tacos.
This side Peter, how can I help you?
Okay.
Hello?
I hear other scammers, so I'm gonna go ahead and send.
यार इसका घंटा काहे बजा?
Okay, three calls are going.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Matt. How may I help you?
Support, this is Stefan. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Thank you for calling support. This side is Jeffrey Murphy. How may I help you today?
You're a sore loser drop off with no ambition in life, but to try and steal money from rich girls, and T as in father. Yes, I am right. You are a stupid scammer. What has India done?
The name of this song is called Bicycles. I really like it.
I feel bad for your fellow countrymen. They don't claim you, and neither do your parents. What a loser you are.
Hi, you're Fridge Technical Support. How may I help you today?
Welcome to support. This is Brian. How may I help you?
Going to five calls.
Hello.
5 calls.
Thank you for calling support. This is Sam. How can I help you?
Support this side Fiona Davis. How may I help you today?
Thank you for calling support. This is Jennifer. How may I help you? Bye.
Thank you for calling support. This is Sam. How can I help you?
Listen to me! Listen! Listen to me! Listen! Listen to me! Listen!
We might have them already, folks. It's just ringing. Ringing, ringing, ringing. Service is unavailable. Okay, sending bot number 11 from my other one.
Forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the
Did
tone,
it!
please.
We did it! Okay, so the number's going to voicemail. The reason why that's a big deal now, in the future, I'm going to have my auto caller leave voice messages to fill up their voice mailbox. I'm not ready to do that just yet, but I'll have to have a special mode so that it can call and then leave like a 30-second voice message. I don't want to exceed 30 seconds because the way that my SIP billing is handled is based on minute structure. So I don't want to burn toll-free charges filling up or toll charges building up a... That's a loud song. Okay. I'm going to wait a couple of minutes and we're going to try them again. They might say, oh, phew, it's over. They're no longer calling. That was a quick takedown. I took him out with 3 phone calls, basically. Or no, not 3. 15 phone calls. That's how quick they go. Wow, I just got a scam text. just got a scam text message. It says, "Thank you for shopping Sony Bravio OLED 4K UHTV for $1,700 amount will be deducted, and they're going to get the next, I'll call them first, and then we'll send the dialer to them." The last thing you want to do is text a scam baiter armed with an automated caller. So I'm going to give them a call.
Thank you for calling Amazon. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm getting a text message saying, "Thank you for shopping Sony Bravio." Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Sir, I can hear you. How may I help? Sir, I can
I got
hear
it.
you.
I got a text message saying I just bought a Sony Bravio OLED 4K TV. That's weird.
All right.
I don't.
All right.
I
Can
don't-
you help
I-
me out with your name, sir, so I can check the order actually placed under your name or not?
I did not order a TV. I don't even use TV. I have a TV. Why would I need to buy another one?
All right. Can you help me out with your name, sir?
Walter Scott.
Can you spell me out your first name?
You don't know how to spell Walter? Really?
I know. It is Walter.
Then why'd you ask me how to spell it?
Because you are stupid.
I'm not stupid. I'm just trying to say, I didn't order this TV. He hung up on me. Okay, so that alone is a vetting of itself. He called me stupid because I was somewhat critical of Walter. All right, they're going to get a little visit from my little friend. Yeah, I know, Scarface. Say hello to my little friend. It's dialing. Yeah, if there's enough of them, it'll be a war.
Thank you for calling Amazon. How may I help you?
Wow.
Hello?
Ooh, they're getting a rude awakening.
Hello?
Sending 5 calls to them. 5 calls are going out. So this is me fighting their text message campaign.
Thank you for
Thank you
calling
for calling Amazon. How may I help you?
Wow.
Idiot moron!
Adding 5 more. 10 are running.
Breakfast geek, you play ball like a girl!
Hello?
Forwarded to an automated voice message. Raymond Rock
When you grew up,
is not available.
do you
Yes.
feel he's proud of
Please
you?
record your message.
You are a
When you have
Yes.
finished recording,
Is it over already?
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
Not over.
Wow, I am so impressed. You suck bad at this.
You do not belong at this job because you are a failure. You are a modder chick.
Support, how may I help you?
Listen to me. Listen. Listen to me. Listen.
I have 10 calls going.
Listen.
Hello? Hello? Can't hear you. Hello? Your voice is really quiet.
Okay, stopping the calls. We're gonna wait a couple minutes and do it again. Oh, they were gonna regret sending that text message to me. There's not that many of them. Attack the various tourism boards for the Tony Edwards. What are you saying? What's wrong with tourism boards? We're waiting one more minute. Okay, sending one call to him. Oh, wow. Service unavailable. Hold on. I'm going to call them with my regular phone. Wow, they're down. Hello? Okay, they're still down. That's good. I'm gonna hallelujah this one. I'm gonna wait another minute and we're gonna try it again. Hey, Billy, thank you for gifting the membership. Thanks for gifting that membership, Billy. Big Warwick, 100 bits. Thank you. B. Bernie B, 50 bits. White's Alexis 610 for follow. Fred gifted a sub to Low Country. I'm Dave, 100 bits. Thank you for the support, everybody. I'll be sending a call in about a minute. Excuse me. Still have a bit of a cough, so just bear with me if you can. Nice war drums. Okay. Sending number 11. Still down. Okay, we're going to move on to a tech support scammer. Let me get their pop-up recorded. we will come back to this scammer. They're very dangerous. Okay. Now I'm going to call them.
Thank you for calling technical. You're speaking to Nora Queen. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm getting a message on my screen that says access to this device has been blocked for security reasons.
All right, ma'am. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Can you tell me, like, what exactly you can see in that message? Can you read out that whole message for me?
It says Apple security warning, access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. Your computer has alerted us that it has been infected with the Trojan spyware. The following data has been compromised. And then it's got a window on top of it that tells me my computer is blocked for security reasons and that I should call you. So why am I getting this?
What were you trying to do?
I was just trying to snarfle on the... I was at the Snarfle Bopper website trying to get my noopies on. Got to get my noopies going, and when I clicked on the link, it took me to another website which displayed this message.
All right, ma'am. Let me tell you, the message you received on your screen is a security warning. When something goes beyond security, then you receive such messages. So just stay on the line, okay? Let me go ahead and check this out for you.
Well, before you do that, can I confirm, do you work for Apple? It has the Apple logo.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Are you working for the Apple company? It's got the Apple logo.
Yes.
Where are you located?
Yes,
it's really early in the morning. Where are you located? Okay, they don't ask. They're not going to tell me where they're located. They're a scammer. That's just the way it is. Call number 1 of 1 has just started. Scammers know that that's a common scam baiter question. Where are you located?
Suppose this side Megan. How may I help you?
3 calls are running.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah!
Support this site, David. How may I help you today?
Increasing it to 5 calls.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for calling. Support this is
Hello?
Martin. How can I help you?
Is anybody there? Hello? Hello? Core Edge Service, how may I help you?
Sure. Please stay in line. Will be transferred to the next available agent.
Christmas, a time for miracles, wishing to find a remedy, hoping for better days to come.
Thank you for calling support this side, Gary. How can I help you today?
Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you today?
Thank you for choosing Microsoft support this side, Alex. How can I help you? Thank you.
Hello.
This is Eddie from customer support.
And here you are working on hours of the morning.
Completed at this time. Please hang up and try your call again later. Your call cannot be completed at this time. Please hang up and try your call again later.
Alright. Taking it to 10 calls.
Thank you for calling technical
Thank you for
support. My name is Sarah. How can I help you?
Jennifer, how can I help you?
Welcome to technical support this side, Gmail. How can I help you?
Call again later. Your call cannot be completed at this time. Please hang up and
Hello.
try your call
Service,
again.
how can I help you today?
Can you hear? Hello. Thank you for calling support. Yes. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling
Thank you for
customer
calling
support. This is
support.
George.
Gary.
How may I help you today?
You are talking to Richard. How may I help you?
Hello.
That's
Completed at this time. Please hang up and try your call again later. Your call cannot be completed at this time. Please hang up and try your call again later.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Sam. How can I help you?
better.
Thank you for calling support. This is David Jones. How
Thank you
can I
for
help
calling
you today?
customer support. This is Ryan. How can I help you?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Start dialing after 40 seconds.
Thank you for reaching support. My name is Priya. How can I help you?
Calling customer support. This is Jeffrey. How may I help you?
Come on, what is wrong with this
My chip loaded.
thing? Number 10.
Thank you for calling Google Technical Support. This is Adam James. How can I help you? Hello. Hello.
Thank you for calling support. This is James
How
Parker.
can I help you?
today?
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Robbie. How can I assist you today? Hello. Thank you for calling support this side, Gary. How can I help you today? Hello.
Thank you for calling support. This is Lisa. How can I help you? Hello.
Support you. Thank you for calling support. This side
15
Mark.
bots are running.
Hello?
Hello.
I've exceeded their line.
How can I help you?
Okay, so I can only do 13 calls with them.
calling support. My name is Dennis. How can I help you?
The number you have dialed is unallocated.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Sean Taylor. How can I assist you today?
I'm at the top of their call capability.
How can I help you? This is Amy. How can I help you today? Thank you for calling technical support. This is Brian Collins. How can I assist you? How can I help you?
Welcome to Global Technical Support. How can I help you? Hello?
Hello.
I think we got them. They're down. False busy signal. Right. Folks, I can't call and scambait them when I'm doing this amount of calls because I can't concentrate on what they're saying. It would be impossible. And by its nature, I have to monitor what's going on because these scammers in the past have fought back by forwarding their number to an innocent business. And if I keep the call going on an innocent business, I can be targeted by the FTC. So there's just no way I can scambait them while doing it. Now, on the other hand, when I start scambaiting in an hour and a half, I do call them, but with limited number of calls because, again, I have to monitor each and every call. It's a dangerous game that they play with me because not 3 years ago, one of them forwarded their number to a jewelry store in Hawaii, and I was getting ready to slam them with my auto dialer. I would have felt so bad I would have given up right then had I not learned that lesson. I didn't send my calls after him because I vetted them first, which is why I try to vet them before I send the calls. All right, these guys are down. About 2 years ago, I had another YouTuber who I befriended stab me in the back. I let him have the code to the dialer, and he went insane with it. The next thing I know, over 5 people had access to my dialer, and they were dialing innocent businesses saying that their name was Mater Paul. I then get a nasty email from some attorney, and I had to stop using my auto dialer after pleading with them to understand what was going on. They believed me, thank God. A year later, the person who stabbed me in the back ended up in a treatment center because that's how bad he was. So it's real easy to slip with what I'm doing. I have to be very careful. The U.S. government will put me in prison, Scambouster, if I get caught harassing an innocent business. It's that critical. I have to keep an eye on it. All right, I'm gonna go back to the FTC is a nasty company. They took out, if you go to scammerblaster.com, you'll see what I'm talking about. They don't kid around. I'll show you a website. I don't know if it's still doing it, but if I go to Scammer Blaster, look what happens when you make the FTC upset. This website has been seized. It has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Investigation in accordance with a warrant issued to blah, 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 blah. So that's how sensitive it is, what I'm doing. Another angle that you may not or may be aware of, it took me almost 2 months to find another SIP provider that would let me do what I'm doing. As it is, I'm forbidden from using my old terms when I do this because SIP providers fear getting into trouble with upper authorities. It's a serious thing. So that's why I'm so sensitive on that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna see if that Amazon scammer is answering again. I'm gonna send one call to them. I suspect they will be. They're not a very big outfit. Let me go over here. Okay, call is going out. Okay, it's ringing again. As I predicted. So they get.
How may I help you?
See, they go, oh, phew, it's over, but it's not over. So, please don't mistake my sensitivity on the issue as being angry. I just have to be very careful. I've seen people get into trouble doing what I'm doing, and I'm walking on a fine line. It took me 2 months to find a provider that would let me do this. After years of scam baiting with minimal results, surely a new direction is imperative. Yeah, there is, Tony. I have decided to turn my channel into an educational channel. That's my change. I made the change 3 months ago. I don't reverse connections because it won't be long before that'll be useless. I'm having more impact, I think, educating the public. The other thing that I'm doing that is changing, I'm coming out with a cartoon show devoted to public education. The other thing I'm doing is I'm going to be reporting these scammers to a high-end communications firm who will get them banned from making phone calls. To me, that'll be worse than raiding call centers. So I'm making some serious evolution right now, and I predict other scam baiters are going to follow suit. What was that before it got seized? It was Scammer Blaster. He went above and beyond call denial of service. He was doing a loophole, illegal loophole, which got him into hot water with the FTC. Yeah, Scammer Blaster was his name. He did not like me. Scammer Blaster hated my guts. I could care less about him. He foolishly broke the law, and he's paying the price.
may I help you? Hello, can you hear me?
Why did he hate me? Because he was best friends with the guy that stabbed me in the back. And because he was best friends with the guy that stabbed me in the back, he automatically hated me.
Calling Amazon. Oh my
He went as far as to call me a pedophile. And I'm like, dude, I have 2 grown children. I raised them. I don't take advantage of children. Go to hell. And I blocked his ass. That's the kind of mentality of some of these other scam baiters. I'm not talking scammer payback. I'm not talking Harvey Dent. I'm talking little tiny scam baiters who get jealous of people like me who have been doing it for 7 years. They decide to call me a pedophile. I'm like, what? Jesus, you know, stupid. Yeah, I have 5 calls going. I think I took him down again. Tony, I plan to highlight the results when I get them. I haven't been able to do this long enough to get results. So once I have them, I will be illustrating them. Whenever I show my stats, I show results. Here's an example.
May I help you?
That's results. I show it at the beginning of my stream. I don't really have a problem with DVR. I don't watch his content, so I don't really have an opinion. There's too many scam baiters for me to stick to monitor anymore, and DVR is one of them. I don't have the time. Half of the stuff he does I don't understand, so that's some of it. Oh, yeah, CJ Scams. I haven't seen her scam bait in a while, but I followed her for when she was scam baiting. But there's over 1,000 scam baiters right now. There's no way for me to watch them all. That's probably why I don't watch them, Low Country. I'm not interested in hackers. I like Jim Browning, and I like Jim Browning, and I like NanoBaiter and Scammer Payback. Each one of those do that kind of hacking I like. I don't like DVR's style of hacking. I'm not interested. Yeah, that's what I heard, Fred. Pierogi's pretty tall. I think he's like 6'2", he's up there. Okay, I think they're down. Okay, okay, they're down again. Okay, so yeah, I love Jim Browning. Jim Browning Jim Browning does it with style. I mean, that's where I sit. I love Jim Browning's presentation. He doesn't brag, and that's some of those other scam baiters tend to brag a lot about their so-called hacking skills. You know, a real good hacker won't brag about it. They just do it. And anyways, all right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to play a demo that will show you how this process works. A lot of folks think it's call flooding when it's not. It's very targeted smart dialing. I'm using scripting, and at some point I'll be using my own form of AI. Yeah, we do. I didn't learn so much. Yeah, actually, I did learn some stuff this year at the People's Call Center, mainly from NanoBaiter and another one who found a way to trick the scammers into taking the cover of their webcam off. I thought it was quite genius how they did it. But yeah, let's not talk about other scam baiters here. It's kind of rude. I shouldn't have been bringing it up. I just stated the blanket statement. There are over, I can't say how many scam baiters, but it might be over 5,000 scam baiters right now. What sucks, or what I think is kind of unfortunate, some of those scam baiters have only been around for 6 months, and they're doing better than I am on YouTube. So let's stop talking about other scam baiters. I'm going to go ahead. It's not because I don't want to talk about them. It's because I don't know them. There are many scam baiters I don't know about. I just discovered Ruck Phobocalls, for example. I like his stuff, but I can't just keep, oh, it's another scam baiter, I'm going to have to follow them. I just can't do that. Especially once I get going on Meet the Huckers. So, out of respect, I won't talk about them, and I hope that you guys won't. It's only out of respect, because they're not here to talk about themselves, and it would be unfair for anyone to say something negative about one of those YouTubers or Twitchers when they can't defend themselves. It's not fair. So don't talk about any other scam baiters, please. I'm going to put a demo up, and I'll be right back. I got to go check on Beethoven, and I need to change my pace here.
खान की मांगे तेरा माँ का बूढ़ डंडी का लड़का motherfucker खान की छेले hello
Greetings, friends. AutoBot is a program I wrote that calls up scammers and plays an annoying sound effect when they answer the phone. Similar to call flooding, AutoBot is a victim prevention mechanism I designed to combat internet phone scammers. This is what it sounds like when AutoBot calls a scammer and they answer the phone.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Ray.
It's on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
AutoBot's primary directive is to harass a scammer into disconnecting their phone number, parking it for later use, going to voicemail, or not answering at all.
Thank you for calling Amazon. My name is Marianne.
She's lying. She's lying.
AutoBot attempts to destroy a scammer's fake pop-up warning, email blast, text message, or robocall campaign by rendering the number useless. By forcing the scammer into no longer answering the phone, the scammer's campaign has been defeated. A scammer running a refund campaign typically uses the phone number for 6 to 8 hours, during which time they can rake in tens or perhaps hundreds of thousands of dollars when victims call them and fall into their grasp.
Who's calling? What the hell?
There's no space fight at your service. Open fire. On Ajax, General. Open fire. All weapons. Now. Oh my God. What is that? No.
AutoBot prevents the scammer's campaign from succeeding, rendering it useless so that when a potential victim calls the number, all they get is static. While AutoBot does not destroy a call center, it does impede their progress and cost them lots of money. And that is a big win for all of us. Here is a great example of an AutoBot live stream playing Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy!
Hello? Hello?
Alright, I'm back. And I'm Mary.
I was talking to you guys as Mary's voice this whole time. I feel like an idiot. I'm sorry, folks. I need to have color-coded. I'm going to have to create color-coded character indicators. That way I can see what voice I'm talking in. I might sound ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I sounded ridiculous acting all YouTube bossy when in a female's voice. What I basically wanted to say, I'm under a lot of competition right now with Scambaiters. There's like over 2,000 of them. I want to check them all out and I try my best, but I'm at a point now, I've been scambaiting for 7 years and I'm getting ready to embark on a new phase of my career that involves sponsors. I'm excited about that. And let me give you another example of what I'm doing. Last night, I re-edited the Christian Wolf PC8 Scambait. I consider that to be the greatest Scambait I've ever done. I'm going to be running it as a promotion on YouTube, but YouTube called it too shocking, and it's because Christian Wolf dropped over 800 F-bombs in that Scambait. And I had to go in and meticulously remove every F-bomb in that video. You would not believe how hard that was because he said the F-bomb every 12 syllables. He was saying, effing, you effed it up, you effed it up. Listen, Walter, listen. I literally took out the F-bombs. I'm going to try to dress the video up for a YouTube promotion. And then I'm going to start producing a different type of content on YouTube that is Scambait related, but more instructional, called Anatomy of a Scam. It's done under the Scampon logo. I'm still going to Scambait every day, but as I get closer to the release of Meet the Huckers, I'm going to be pulling back from live streaming. I can only do that, though, if I have support of sponsors, and I have to gauge that carefully because most of my sponsors only require I put video spots inside of my published videos. I'm going to take it a step further and produce sponsor spots inside of my live stream. I've got to get sponsors lined up because I cannot depend on viewer donations only because the economy is a major driver on that area. I can't depend purely on advertising because the economy is a major driver on that. And even the sponsors I'm going to have to keep a close eye on because the economy is a major driver on that. So that's where I'm at. So anyways, can you give me a minute? I got to look for a video for my editor. He's trying to get a video produced and I gave him the wrong one. It's just going to take me a moment. I have to look at audio and I have to search for a specific date. It shouldn't take that long if you don't mind. I love Cheesy. He's my editor and I have never met anyone who worked as hard as he does. And when he needs something, I try to accommodate him. I'm gonna go ahead and play a song. That way you guys aren't left in the silence. Let me turn it up a little bit. Let me turn it up some more. Okay, he wants October 9th of 2023. 09. So October 9. Oh boy, I don't have it. Not gonna have it. Why do I have it in 2 though? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I thought I could help Cheesy, but I couldn't. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna try those Amazon scammers again because I'm really concerned about them. They're so small, they can be flexible and can stop answering the phone on a whim. In 1 hour, I will be scam baiting, maybe even sooner. Okay, sending 1 call over. It's ringing again. See, I told you they do that. The small refund scammers can have the flexibility of stopping the phone and then resuming after I'm done. So I got to stay on top of them. It's ringing, but they're not answering. I'm going to send one of the bots from a number that they haven't been called from. Okay, it's dialing, and they're hanging up. I think we actually kept them down. That's really good. Just for safe measure, I'm going to send number 10. I'm trying to be more scientific with how I... Oh, why didn't 10 fire off? Come on. Oh, that's not 10. That's why. Let me try 10. Oh, yep, they're down. All right, that's what I want to see. Okay, let me go back to the first tech support scammer to see if they're answering. It's important that I do this because scammers will let time pass and then, hey, he's not doing it anymore. Let's get these victims. So I'm calling the first one back. It's ringing. It's ringing. Okay, they're down. That's good. First one's still down. Tying the second one. Second one is
Dialed is unallocated.
all right. They're still down. All right. So we have so far shut down 3 numbers, a total of 6, 36, 80, 90 scammers have been terrorized. So let's look for another one. Okay, I'm going to look for a tech support scammer, and if I can't find one, I'll then call Dan's number. Okay, they've stopped advertising on the link that I used. I predict either by Monday or close to it, that link is no longer going to produce pop-ups. And I've done that dozens of times in the past where I found a link that was constantly showing tech support scammers, and then after I've used my processes, they stopped advertising. What that means is the advertiser that was selling the pop-up to the scammers have moved on. And I call that destroying destroying the advertising campaign. It's kind of a bummer, but we're not just fighting individual call centers. We're fighting entities that specialize in tech support pop-ups. And they're just as bad because they're supplying tools and opportunities for the scammers to do their bidding. So it's a big deal. Okay, I'm going to look at Dan's PayPal scam. Let me get it documented, and then I'll have to vet them because I don't have the actual email. Okay, calling the PayPal. So as much as I wish I didn't have to be as micro manipulating with what I'm doing, I have to be. I literally record a version of this stream just to use in court if I ever have to. That's how critical things are. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm going to try him again. I don't think they're answering the phone. Let me switch to another unknown caller ID. Yeah, they're down. Okay, your scammer is down, Dan. Okay, Stephanie Humphrey sent me a number. I'm going to pull it up. I really don't want to do refund scams right now, but I'm going to document this. and save it for when I scam bait. I will send my dialer after them while I'm baiting them. If I have to, I will call them with my dialer. Tech support scams are the best target for my dialer. And it's because of the scale and the size of the call centers. And I don't have any, so I'm gonna take a Norton scammer from scammer.info. That's interesting. So Envoy is this one. Okay, that works. I'll have to vet these guys. Calling them now. This is a Norton refund scammer. Okay, I have another Norton. I'll call them. I have an image. I've recorded it. And they're not answering.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Daniel Martin. How can I help you?
Hi, Daniel. I have a message from the Norton saying I owe $499.32.
Okay. So, may I have your invoice number, please?
Invoice. DC SDM 54258.
All right, I got it. Now you have to allow me some moment. Let
Okay.
me just verify this number and I just get back to you, okay? Just give me some moment.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Just give me some moment. Be on the line, okay?
I said okay.
Thank you so much. All right, sir. Sorry to keep you on hold. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sir, you are absolutely right. As I can see that exactly on your my computer screen that there is a problem are you facing, right? There is an order is there, so there is a
Right.
running order of her. And what you
Right.
want to do? You want to continue with the order or you want to cancel the order?
I want to cancel it because I did not order Norton. I don't know why you're charging me.
Okay, no problem on that, sir. Basically, we got a request from your side for the Norton 360. So that is
No,
the
you
reason we
didn't.
send you this
I
confirmation
did not.
email.
I
but
did.
no-
I did not request Norton. I wouldn't touch that shit with a 10-foot
Okay.
pole. I don't like Norton.
Okay, no problem.
The Norton
Okay.
semantic endpoint is great for businesses, but the home computer edition is nothing but a it slows down your computer. It doesn't even work. Malwarebytes is better than Norton in that regard.
Okay, no problem on that. Okay. Just allow me some moment. Let me start the cancellation procedure, okay?
Thank
Let me help you to cancel this Norton 360. And
Thank
whatever
you.
the money charge you, sir, I'm going to give you your money back as a refund, okay?
All right, do it.
So, yeah,
Do
so
it.
first of all, for the cancellation and for the refund, I'm sending you a cancellation form. So,
All
do you
right.
have any computer or any laptop so I can provide you the cancellation form?
Yeah, just email it to me. You emailed me the invoice, emailed me the cancellation form.
I'm really sorry for that, sir, but the cancellation form which I'm talking about,
I
this
am
was a 3D
authorized.
secure cancellation form.
I am authorizing you to cancel it.
Sir,
Cancel
listen to me,
cancel
sir.
the fucking
Sir,
invoice. I'm not paying the
listen.
damn bill.
Sir,
I'm
why
not paying your
are you
bill
shouting?
because I'm being charged for
Sir,
something
why
I
are you
didn't
shouting? I'm
order.
not telling you to pay the bills. I am helping you to cancel it. Why are you
Then
shouting?
cancel it. Cancel the order. That's all you gotta do.
Listen to me, sir. Listen to me.
I'm
Why are you shouting? Listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Listen to me. Calm down. Please
I'm
calm
listening.
down.
I'm listening.
Okay. You need to go in front of your computer or laptop. Do you have any computer or any laptop?
Yeah, I do. I have a home computer. But look, dude, you're in the Norton call center, right? You're a Norton employee, correct?
Exactly, sir.
Where are you located?
In California, sir. Actually, see, Norton, it's an international company, right? So we
No, it
are
isn't.
in all
Norton's
over
a
the world.
Norton is a U.S. corporation. I used to have stock in them. What do you mean international? You work for them and you don't know
Sir,
it's a
now we are
domestic
in
U.S. corporation? Oh, wait a minute.
If
I know.
think you don't know
I
because
know
Norton
why.
is
I know why you're saying it's international, because you're going to overpay me and have me send money to a bank in Bangkok or Hong
no,
Kong.
sir. We don't
Yeah,
need to pay any money.
I know.
We
Yeah,
don't-
I know. I
Just
know
hold on.
you. Okay, if you're
Hello?
in California, what time zone are you in? Is it Eastern or Central? You're in a time zone. What is it? Okay, I hung up on him. Or he hung up on me, rather. Sending call number 1 to them. That is not how Norton would behave. You can't call Norton to begin with. I don't know if you've known this. You can email them, but you can't call them. That's all. They're like Google. You can't call Google. You can't call Norton.
Hello.
Yes, I'm sending 3 calls. They're answering. Well, maybe not. I saw activity. Okay, they're probably small, so. Wah, wah, wah.
Hello.
Thank you, Rodney, for the number. I just got it. Sounds to me like they stopped answering. It's ringing. Yeah, I'm not so sure about these refund scammers. I'm going to clear it. If I don't find a tech support scammer number in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to switch over to regular scam baiting. I really want this software is best suited for tech support scammers and social security scammers because of the large numbers in their call center. Doing it to a refund scammer, it's only like 5 to 10 people maybe. That's what I found. So if we can't find any tech support, I think it'll be time for me to switch over. Yeah, they're not running it there. Well, let me look at scammer.info. I have a Norton from Rodney and one from Stephanie, or maybe not Norton, but very simple. Just my luck, just as I get my dialer going, all the tech support scammers disappear. So let's sit here for a couple of minutes. We'll wait to see if a tech support scammer shows up. Bernie, I just got your tip. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bernie. I think going forward, I might limit it. Well, I think the way I'm doing it is just right. We'll do mostly tech support. Mostly tech support and SSA scammers. I haven't seen SSA scammers in years. Occasionally we see one. What number do you have? What kind of scam is it, Frenzy? You can email it to me to this address and I'll look at it. Okay, yes, email it to me, Frenzy. I'll be glad to call them if it works. I have 2 ahead of it though. I'm going to open up my pop-up finder and see if I can find one using it. All right, let's see if we can find one using my pop-up finder. Thank you, Frenzy. I'm getting a lot of affiliate pop-ups on my machine. Nothing there. But there's no tech support pop-ups. Okay, I have another Geek Squad I'm gonna try. The reason I'll use my dialer on scammer.info scammers is because other scambaiters are already trying to call them. I might as well help stamp them out. I love scammer.info. Been using them since 2016.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. How can I help you?
I am calling because you guys are trying to charge me for something I didn't order. I want it canceled.
Okay, can I have the invoice number or the order number, please?
Okay, you guys keep sending me these damn bills. I want it canceled. The invoice.
Well,
I have invoice number. You ready?
yes.
Okay, it's got activation key. It's for WebRoot. Invoice is 871-27521.
Okay, thank you for that information, sir. So are you in front of your computer or a laptop right now so that I can help you to get it cancelled?
Why do I have to use my computer to cancel it? Use your own computer to cancel it. It's a scam. They don't have to remote into your computer to cancel an order. That's a bunch of bullshit. One call is going out. Thank you, Chappie. Chappie just gave me a tech support scammer. I'm going to save it and then we'll call them.
Message after the tone. When finished, hang up or press the pound key.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to call them to vet them.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm getting a message on my screen that says my access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
Okay. And can you please tell me what message you have in your screen? Can you please read out for me?
What do you think I just did? That's what it said. It says it's blocked for security reasons and safety. You want me to read it again? Okay.
Oh.
Access has been blocked for security reasons and safety. Do you want me to read it again? Access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
Calm down, sir.
I am calm.
Okay, fine. And may I know what you were doing in your computer when you got a problem in it? What was
None of your damn business. I was browsing the internet. That's all you need to know.
And that time, did you click on any suspicious ad link or website which is not safe, not secure? Did you click on anywhere?
So I go browsing and I say, hey, that looks suspicious. I'm going to click on it. What the hell question is that?
First of all, calm down.
Why would anyone
Not
click
just
on
the
something that
not
looks
just the
suspicious?
calm down here.
Jesus, that's like asking somebody, did you wear shoes when you went outside the rock on the rocks in the lava stream? No, I didn't. I didn't wear shoes. And my tootsies hurt. That's a fucking dumb question, dude. No. I had to do it. I felt like ripping them an a-hole. That's my way of fighting back. I'm not calming down. I deal with these ingrates day after day. They don't deserve the privilege that they have because they're abusing it. Okay, so they're not answering the call. Let me try it from my seldom used server. I love abusing them. They deserve it. They steal money from elderly people. I mean, they need to get yelled at.
Support, this is Jerry. How can I help you?
Sending 3 calls.
Hello?
Hello, you suck balls, you really do. You don't make much money, you don't have a car, and here you are working odd hours of the morning. Your life sucks.
Microsoft support, you are speaking with David. How may I help?
3 calls are running.
Support the site.
What has India done to you that makes you want to disgrace an entire country? I feel bad for your fellow countrymen.
No.
They don't claim you, and neither do your parents.
First of all,
You're speaking
what a
with John.
loser
How
you
may I
are.
help you?
First of all, speak in
He's
your
talking.
language.
Yeah, I get spiked. Okay, the reason why I got spicy is because these ingrates need to know what they're proposing is preposterous. In the real world, if I got an invoice like that, not today.
She's lying!
Hello?
These are lies! I tell you lies!
So I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not mad. I want to make them feel out of place, like they're doing something wrong.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Sending 3 more calls. They're not very big. This must be like Friday or something because they're not very big. This is called I Won't Stop Now. I kind of like it. That's a good song. So far, I like Bicycles and I Won't Stop Now. This is coming from a music service called Epidemic Sound. They're not answering the phone. Okay, I'm going to hold for a minute and we'll call them again. Lieutenant Commander, thank you for the 420 super chat. Okay, I'm going to try them in about a minute. Okay, calling them with one call. I think they're a Friday B team and they're really, really small. Okay, I guess I shut them down. I'm good with that. We did it. All right, folks. I think I'm going to switch over to scam baiting. All right, let's do our stats for the day. I'm going to switch over to scam baiting. Today, $54 plus 36, 90 scammers. We shut down four numbers, 90 scammers. To a tune of $10,000. For the year, we have terrorized, let me stop the music. We have terrorized 12,301 scammers, shut down 226 numbers, and I guess kept the scammers from making $556,000. So that number of 556 is revenue that they would have made if they were to continue taking calls. So that's damn good. Okay, so I'm going to shut down my unneeded servers. Going forward, I'm going to stress that this software is best suited for tech support scammers and SSA scammers. I would include grant scammers as well because they run in large call center numbers. If we can find an airline scam that is proven to be a scam, I would consider using it, but probably not because a lot of the airline scams are actually gray scams. I won't call a gray scammer with this system because a gray scammer is actually conducting a legitimate business but implementing shadowy practices. So they can stake a claim against me for interfering with their legitimate business. That's why it's kind of a scary proposition. Let me go in and shut down the AMD server. I'm going to say I'm not as impressed with this AMD server as I was hoping. It's certainly got a lot of cores, but it is slow compared to my i9 and my i9 servers are a lot quicker. They don't have as many cores, but they're a lot faster than this Epic. So I might be returning it. I don't want to, because I might use it as a PBX. It would make a pretty good PBX server. Okay, shutting that down. Waiting for the stupid Bottomatic to go away. Come on. Come on, Windows. I should have closed that before I shut the server down. Let me force close it. Oh, looks like it disappeared finally. All right, we're on our way. I'm going to take a quick break, gather my wits, and we're going to call a refund scammer. Come on, Task Manager, close. Now my Task Manager's frozen. Figures. How do you end Task Manager? I'm going to have to kill Explorer. Hold on. Okay, it finally... No, it's still there. Tasks. Task list. Okay. Task kill /im task mgr.exe. Task kill im task mgr.exe. Access denied. Okay, I'm going to have to log off and log back in. My stream, it finally went away. Okay, we're good. Windows can be a strange beast, especially when I abuse my systems like this. And I do abuse them. Running multiple virtual machines wreaks havoc on machines. All right, we're almost there. All right, I'm going to play a bit. Thank you for Bella Rose. Thank you for being a member of the Scambaits squad. I appreciate it. A couple announcements I want to make because some of you just came to the stream. On November 27th, I'm going to have a subathon on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, Twitter. 5 channels, a subathon. It's going to run for 5 days. I'm going to start my Scambait stream at 10 a.m. Eastern, and I'm going to end it at 2 a.m. Eastern. I'm not going to let you watch me sleep. I don't know why streamers let people watch them sleep. I just peered in on a subathon on Twitch, and the dude was popping it, if you know what I'm saying. November 27th. The dude was popping a flag. I'll just say that. You're not going to watch me sleep. I kind of wanted you guys to see Beethoven cuddle with me, but he doesn't do it consistently. So you would have to sit there and watch for hours and wait for my cat to finally cuddle. Anyways, it's an important subathon to me. I need to raise subscribers to bolster my channels so that I can then make the switch over providing content on YouTube that's more educational, a focus on video production quality, and of course meet the Huckers, and of course the sponsors. So the subathon is considered business critical for me. It's No Nut November. What does that mean? No nut defense. No nut defense. I'll be notifying you guys. No Nut November. What does No Nut November mean? I want to do it early enough not to interfere with Christmas, but I want to do it. I want to do it after Thanksgiving. So it's like I said, it's a mission critical subathon. I have to be successful in it if I want to pursue my objectives. So, but that's another talk for another day. I'm going to put on a Beethoven walk for a couple of minutes while I check on the cat. Also might make a cup of coffee. I've been slugging tea and it's good. I just can use a coffee. Plus I need to take some Advil. As you can imagine, running the dialer gives me a headache. And yeah. And there we go. Okay. I'm going to put on a Beethoven walk. I'll be right back. Okay. Raising the flag means when a man goes to sleep at a certain time of day, his most important member rises to the occasion. Okay. That's what I meant. All right, I'm back. Beethoven wasn't in the catio and I got scared. So I checked with Kendra. She has them. She's been doing that lately. She's been taking over my Beethoven. It's my cat and my daughter's taking him over. Taking him over. I'm not cheeky at times. I was just trying to say something without saying it outright. All right. Okay, I got my Scambait machine up. I'm going to play Susan. Let me look at my banks real quick. I'm going to play us a song while I do this final setup for my Scambait. I'm going to start with Bicycle. I like that song. I'm checking my banks. So far, so good. Okay, that didn't update. Oh. Okay, now let me check it. There we go. I don't like that total. Let me do another change. Okay, there we go. One more change. I have to really tweak the banks to make it look realistic, so. Okay. Did that. Oh, that switched over. Okay. That's kind of an interesting sounding song. The other one I'm going to play is I Won't Stop Now. I'm starting to really like this epidemic sound. It sounds pretty good. So I Won't Stop Now is this one. Okay. Yeah, I got to go turn on my other server. I'll be right back. Firing up my auto dialer. I have to reset my servers after I do a run to give them a fresh new start. All right. Open up the actor flood. All right, I'm ready to begin. Let me reset my sound for everything so the scammer can hear the road. I want to open up my car trip. Hope you're all having a great Friday. I'm having a good day. I know I sounded like I was getting angry, but I really wasn't angry. I was just being belligerent against the scammers because they deserve it. They need to have people, and I have seen victims, or not victims, but actual potential victims, straight up yell at them the minute they start talking. Because the victim, the potential victim, knew that these guys were full of crap. And so they would yell at the scammer, and we could hear and watch as we were spying on them as he said, "Y'all, you damn mother child," or, Terry Makichu, and then they would hang up on them. It has value doing that. So if you get a scammer number, just call the number and then say, "Cancel the order. What is wrong with you? You think I'm stupid?" Tell them that. They need to hear it. They need to know that what they're proposing is retarded. Discourage them by saying that. That'll discourage them. Not as much as I wish, but it should. Okay, waiting on my directory list. Okay, opening the car trip. All right, okay, that's ready to roll. Test my soundboard. All right, I am ready to call scammers. Let's try Stephanie's first. That's kind of a tricky one because I'm sure Harvey's already calling them. I need to empty my email so I don't have an invoice in it. Empty my spam, empty my trash, and open my phone. Hello?
Hello? Testing. Okay. Calling them. Oh, they're not answering the phone anymore. Stephanie's number's already down. So, that's okay. Let me check a different one out. McAfee order. That one's down too. Yep, it's down. Delete that one. Okay, I have that one. I can't call them. I have a Geek Squad. And they got the phone number way off. Some of these scammer invoices have the numbers formatted so bad, they don't look like real phone numbers. Sounds like they're down too.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, I'm calling because I have an order with Geek Squad. Could you please call me back? I need to take care of it.
Thank you.
That's weird for an invoice to have text now. I'm going to change numbers because I don't want to be interrupted. Okay, got another one. Can't do that one. This is another Geek Squad. Let's see if they answer. So far, every number I've called is down. Typical of a Friday. And they're down too. Okay, I officially don't have any numbers from today. Let me look in my other email. I have a Norton LifeLock from Randy. Let me try that one. Pretty bad. It's only 10 a.m. my time. For them to be down already is kind of telling. I'm going to choose a whole different caller ID. That might be why they're not answering. Yeah, send it over, Cindy.
Thank you for calling Norton Support. This is Max. How can I help you today?
Hi, Max. I have an email from the Norton LifeLock. It says I owe $299. I'd like to. It says I can call this number to discuss it with you.
Sorry, I didn't get that last one. Come again.
Okay, on the invoice it says I can call you if I did not make this payment. I don't know why we're paying for the Norton. I've heard of it, but I don't ever recall buying it.
All right, no problem. First of all, you just help me out with the order ID or that invoice number which you can see in that email.
It's a GR-WK 14078-M.
All right, ma'am. Thank you for that invoice number. You just give me like 20 seconds. Let me go ahead and pull out all the details regarding it, okay?
All right.
All right, ma'am. All right, ma'am. Thank you for staying on the hold. As we can see here, you have been charged 299.99 cents regarding the Norton LifeLock security, okay? And this security has been provided you from the Microsoft Corporation at the very first beginning when you made the purchase of that certain computer. And I believe yesterday around 3 to 3:35 p.m. in the evening, you have gone ahead and click on some of the pop-up which you received from the Norton LifeLock because it was the internal security and it have a tendency to get auto-renewed. So that is the reason it got auto-renewed for next 3 years. And if you allow me, I can explain you about the security which you got now because this is a very important security which gonna go ahead and protect your all of the devices which you have in your house, as well as it's gonna protect your identity over the internet. because I believe you do online shopping. You usually go on social networking site. So this is the security which gonna protect your all of the banking credentials and your identity over the internet. So the call is all yours, ma'am. If you don't want to have it, we're simply gonna go ahead and help you out to cancel it and get your funds back. And if you wanna keep the services, we're gonna go ahead and activate it for the next 3 years. So you just let me know what do you wanna do.
I want to cancel.
You wanna
I-
cancel it? Okay, no problem.
I wasn't prepared for this invoice. It's too much. It's just too
Ma'am,
much.
I don't think it's too much. It's like $300 for 3 years, which gonna protect a lot of important credentials of yours. But the choice
I'm
is
not
all
gonna
yours. You
be.
want to cancel it?
Listen, I'm not going to be using this computer in 3 years. I'm going to switch over to a MacBook Air. I don't like Windows. It's getting too difficult to use.
All right, no problem, ma'am. No problem. You wanna switch it to like Apple computer, so you won't be needing it. But let me
Right.
give you something very important information. This Norton also belongs to like MacBook. Also, it's gonna protect your Apple computer as well. But I understand.
I will tackle that when I come to it. I will tackle
All right, no
that.
problem. Let me go ahead and help you out to cancel it and get your funds back. Okay. So you just do one thing. You just take your time and come in front of the computer, please, so we could go ahead and cancel that Norton LifeLock security.
I'm in
Otherwise,
front of it.
it's gonna.
I'm in front of it. I'm
Okay.
looking at your invoice.
Okay. You just do one thing. You just minimize that invoice, and comes to your normal desktop screen where you can see all the icon.
Okay. I've minimized Chrome.
Okay, you are on your Chrome. At that Chrome, at the very top, you can see a address bar where you can type something. Do you see that address bar?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You need to remove each and everything from that address bar and type it in
empty.
there.
Type it in
Okay,
there.
then type
it in there.
type it.
I've never.
Yes, you need to type.
What does it in there mean? Why would I type the words it in there?
No, ma'am, you need to type a web address which I'm telling you, okay?
Oh,
You
a
need to
web
type.
address. Okay, what's the web address?
Yes. You need to type H as in Henry,
H as in Henry,
G as in God,
G as in God,
H as in Henry once again,
H as in Henry again,
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo,
L as in Linda,
L as in Linda,
P as in Peter,
P as in Peter,
dot,
dot,
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie again.
C as in Charlie again.
Now read out the word which you have typed it.
I have hghelp.cc.
Perfect. Now press enter from your keypad.
Okay, it looks like it's loading a page. It says, welcome, how to install.
Okay. And you can see join with a code, and just below that you can see a bar where you need to type a code. Okay, I'm giving you a code right now.
Okay.
You need to
Click on the arrow.
Okay, now just take a look on the left hand side, very bottom of the computer. You can see something is downloaded in the name of supportclient.exe.
Yes, support client period exe.
Exactly. You need to give a double click on that.
Okay. It says, do you want to run this file?
Yes,
I just
yes,
click
give a
on,
click on yes.
no, it does. It said run or cancel, not yes.
Yes, give a click on run.
Why did you say click on yes? Do you not know your own
I thought,
software? You don't know your own
no
software, do
ma'am,
you?
I thought, see, like I thought it's gonna give you option of yes, like the several computer, they give a different option. So you need to give a click on run, okay?
Sounds to me like you need to study a little bit. It's asking me, do you want
No
to
ma'am,
allow, yeah, you need to study. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to this device?
give a click on yes, yes.
All right. I did.
Okay. And ma'am, it's not about the study. You can understand every several computer have a several options, okay? So I didn't aware that you're gonna get like yes or run.
That,
So I'm very sorry.
I don't care. You need to study. You need to
And
study.
by the way, I didn't ask how's your day so far.
It's pretty good. We're getting over cold and flu, so if you hear me cough, just bear with me.
Okay, I just
I'm getting
wanted you
better.
to go ahead and open up that email, okay, which you received from us, okay?
This is the email that I got.
Okay, this is the email you got, and this is like for 299.99 cents, right?
Right, $299.99.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do first of all, ma'am, I'll be going ahead and removing that Norton LifeLock security out of your device, so you won't be getting such notification or such deduction in the future again. So it's gonna take me around 4 to 5 minutes to go ahead and remove that. Okay.
Okay.
So if you need a glass of water or a cup of coffee for yourself, you can grab it. Keep your phone close to yourself,
All right.
and you can grab
That's a good idea.
something to drink. Okay.
I'm gonna get a seltzer. I like to have ginger ale. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. All right, ma'am. And what do you see on the computer right now?
It says system is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Okay, 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 okay.
Okay,
So you
I'm
don't
gonna.
need to touch the computer.
Can I go get my seltzer? You said go get a glass of water.
Whatever you want, you can grab it, okay? The
Okay.
choice is all yours, ma'am.
What is your name? May I have your name, please?
Yes, yes, yes. My name is Max William, okay?
Hey,
And I'm
Max.
from the banking team. Yes, ma'am.
Max.
Mhm.
You told me to go
Yes,
get a
ma'am.
glass of what? You told me to go get a glass of water and to keep an ear out
Mhm.
for you to call me. And just as I was setting the phone down, you interrupted me and said, "What do you see on the screen?" Are you going to let me go get my water or not?
Of course, you can go ahead and get it for yourself.
Okay,
Sorry.
I will be right back.
Yeah, and it's okay, okay, no problem.
What a tool. What a tool. What a tool. Oh, I'm blocking my voice.
Blocking my voice. There. This guy can barely speak English. He's got the brains of an 8-year-old. I tell you, brains of an 8-year-old. He's got an annoying voice. Name withheld. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Akamo has been subscribed for 36 months. Akamo, amazing. Bruno Esquire, 13 months. Too Much Candy resubbed, 4 months. Too Much Candy, thank you. Low Country 444, 33 bits. Aussie Joanne, 100 bits. Big Warwick, 100 bits. Thanks for the support, everybody.
Okay, I'm back. I got my water.
All right, ma'am.
Excuse me?
No, ma'am. I was just working. Okay.
I'm
And
still,
you want to completely remove that Norton LifeLock secure. Don't want it to have in the future, right?
we didn't have it installed. That's some of the reason why I'm calling is I don't have it installed.
No, ma'am. You see, this security was the inbuilt security which was running in the background. It cannot be shown on the screen. It is not an icon. It is a security which was running in the background. Okay.
Okay, then remove it because we didn't buy it. We don't want to buy it. Like I said, I'm gonna be
All
getting
right. No
I'm
problem.
gonna be getting a MacBook. I have no interest in upgrading this computer or doing anything with it other than getting along until I'm ready to get a MacBook.
All right. No problem. And you have a great choice. What kind of a MacBook you are planning to buy?
I'm not sure. There's no Apple stores here. We're gonna have to take a trip. We're gonna go back east, and there's Apple stores there.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I'm gonna go test drive it and say I like this one or I don't like that. I like this one.
All right, ma'am. Just give me a moment. I'm just gonna get a refund and a cancellation form for you, okay? And I just got the confirmation. The money has been deducted from your Bank of America account, okay?
It has.
Okay.
I
So,
checked my balance this morning. I didn't see the charge. I was hoping I can catch this.
ma'am,
I was hoping I could catch it before
ma'am,
you charged me.
ma'am, it's gonna appear into your banking statement within 2 to 3 hours, okay? Because
Okay,
we got the
so
confirmation the money has been already deducted, so it's gonna appear onto your banking statement within 2 to 3 hours, okay?
okay, so I'll see it in 2 to 3 hours. Okay, well then definitely let's get it canceled. I don't want to pay this. I'm not paying for
Yes,
something I'm
yes,
not going
that
to
is the
use.
reason.
So what do you want me to do right now? I mean, I'm looking at a screen that says my system is updating. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you want me to do? I'm sitting here looking at a screen that says my system is updating.
Once you see your computer screen, you just let me know because you're
yeah.
gonna get a refund and a cancellation form
Yes, I see
directly
it.
coming from the Better Business Bureau, okay?
Why is it coming from Better Business Bureau? This is supposed to be...
Ma'am, because whatever we do under the Better Business Bureau, okay? They have an eye on us because you are the one who is trying to cancel it and you want to get your money back. So it is coming directly from the...
That makes me feel so much better. The Better Business Bureau is a Class A security organization that makes sure that the citizens are treated with security, privacy, and respect. I have nothing but the greatest respect for the Better Business Bureau, a government agency set up by the administration. I just love the Better Business Bureau.
You know a lot about Better Business Bureau. That sounds perfect.
Oh,
and
yes,
as you can understand, ma'am, yes, and as you can understand, the Norton Security is a company which works worldwide. Okay, we have more than 10,000 branches in the United States of America. Okay,
I applaud. You know what you need to say? You should say to people, this would really bolster what you're saying. Say the Better Business Bureau is above the IRS. It is the most important secure organization the United States has had since 1804. I've looked at it. They started in 1804. That was back when businesses they were just doing potatoes and corn. And the Better Business Bureau was right there, these big hulking hulk of men dedicated to making sure that those potatoes and corn were counted properly. Because they don't want farmers cheating each other. That's how strong and how much the Better Business Bureau is behind the history of the United States of America. It is the strongest. It should be like a fourth power of government. That's how strong it is.
Exactly, and the most important thing, ma'am, the Better Business Bureau works for the people, okay?
I
And that is
know.
the
I
most,
know.
yes, exactly, and this is the organization which helps lots of people regarding everything,
Well,
regarding the fraud, regarding,
if it was up to me, if I had to choose between the IRS and the Better Business Bureau, I would thump the IRS in the forehead and tell the Better Business Bureau to go sick 'em and tell them the truth. That's how much I trust the Better Business Bureau.
exactly. Everyone
Yeah.
trusts Better Business Bureau because that is the organization which control a lot of things for common people, right?
I would go as far to say we don't need FBI or CIA when we have the Better Business Bureau. I mean,
Yeah.
like
The
literally.
FBI has a different work to do, and the
That's
Better Business
true.
Bureau has a different way to do.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Well, I still applaud you guys for using them because they're a stellar organization.
Ma'am, we don't have an option. See, we don't have an option. We have to work under the Better Business Bureau. Whatever transaction we made, whatever refund, whatever payment we receive, everything is controlled by the Better Business Bureau because they have an eye on us. And see, we are not a small organization, ma'am, because we have more than 10,000 branches in the United States, as I told you, ma'am.
Right.
So we even I don't know what turnover we have. This is a very difficult question to answer. Okay.
Okay. No, I'm just glad that you're with the Better Business Bureau. It makes me feel so much better. All right.
All
So
right.
I filled it out. Everything looks correct. I just click on submit.
Okay, no problem. Exactly, ma'am.
Right. Oops, my date of birth. Why does it want my date of birth?
Because we just want to confirm, like we are refunding the money to the exact same person. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I understand that. Okay. It says
Yeah.
refund is being processed. Please log into your account to verify. I don't think I have
Okay.
I don't think I have an account with Norton. So how can I log in if I don't have an account?
Ma'am, it's not about the log account. First of all, do you see any transaction ID out there?
Yeah, it says transaction ID 1064.
Don't tell me, please do not tell me, ma'am. Please do not tell me.
64783
Ma'am, please do not tell me. Ma'am, you don't need to tell me.
1063. I wasn't telling you. I was reading as I was writing. That's a habit of mine. Don't you know that?
Okay, do not tell it over the call because this call is recorded for the training and quality purpose. You don't need to tell me anything, okay?
Okay, I'll whisper
You just
it.
write it down. Write it down in a piece of a paper for yourself, okay?
All right, I wrote it down.
Okay, and okay, now I just wanted you to open up a new tab for yourself.
All
Just
right.
open up a new tab
All
and
right.
just type down your bank name out there.
Well, Bank of America. I mean, that's what I use.
Okay, and you just go ahead and log into your Bank of America account and just check whether you have received that money or not, okay?
All right. So I'm going to receive it this quickly? That seems interesting. Why does it say
Sorry?
the system? It switched over and says the system is updating. Yeah, I have to wait for a text message.
No problem. Take your time.
So how long have you been working for Norton, Max?
I'm working for the Norton from last 7 years.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed.
First of all, at the very first moment I was joined as an agent, okay? Then I become a supervisor over the floor, then I become a banking manager out there, okay? So I got a good promotion because I'm a very hardworking person. I don't want to brag about myself, but this is
Well,
something which happens, okay?
okay, I'm logged in. Is there something I should... Oh, now I can't see anything again. Why does it keep saying the system is updating? Am I getting updates?
Okay, ma'am, the reason it is happening because we have gone ahead and removed that Norton LifeLock security, so it is taking some time to get out of the device, and that is the reason it is happening. But I believe it will be done very soon, okay?
Oh, okay.
Once,
No, I
okay,
understand.
so, okay, no problem. So you just give me 2 to 5 minutes so I could go ahead and fix that problem for you, okay?
All right. I'm going to set the phone down. I need to use the bathroom. Is that okay?
That's perfect. You can use it now.
All right, thank you.
Okay. So what this piece of work is doing is he's editing the transactions to show the charge from Norton for $299. If you don't know what that means, HTML editing is a process by which you could literally change the contents of a web page. So if you see a story that says Utah man destroys a 7-Eleven, you can change it to say Mater Paul destroyed 7-Eleven. It's quite crafty and unfortunate. It's a developer tool that Google really should restrict, not by default. Make it only available with certain things, like you have to type your system password to enable it. Even with that, the scammers would still use it because they would make me type my password. The other thing that I wish banks could undo the ability to do HTML editing. It wouldn't be that hard. The banks say they can't, and this is from the technical side, because some websites require that functionality internally. My answer is no. A bank could design its software as such as to rescan its contents, and if things change suddenly, cross-compare to the actual database and reverse them back. It is not that hard. So I'm going to be putting pressure on banks to go to their developers to take measures to prevent this type of activity from being possible. That will save billions of dollars from being stolen. So that's a seed for thought. All a bank has to do is write code to keep an eye on the contents of its own web page. And if they change without it being aware, it could change it back. It doesn't have to be anything special like a plugin. It's a back-end feature that banks should have by default. It's the year 2023, and these scams have been going on now for 5 years straight, and they're still able to do it. As you can see, it says Norton support $299. If the bank knew what it was doing, it would see those changes through the coding in its back end. It would know. It's not that hard. So listen, banks, you need to do your job.
Okay, I'm back. Hello? Hello? Max? Max, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay, I can see a charge.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I did get charged.
You
$299.
get charged, right?
Okay, so definitely
Okay.
we need to cancel that.
Yes, we need to cancel it and we need to go ahead and reverse that money back to you, okay?
All
So
right.
what I'm gonna do, ma'am, as you can understand, the form which we have filled, we haven't known that the money has been deducted, okay? So we need to go ahead and give you a online instant form from the Norton support. You just need to fill up that online Norton support form and you're gonna get that $300 back to you, okay? You're gonna get $300. You're gonna get a cent more from us just because of the inconvenience which you have to face. So you just do one thing, ma'am. You just minimize this page and comes to your normal desktop screen. Minimize this page.
Minimize it? Okay. I can't seem to move my mouse. My mouse isn't moving. Oh, now it is. Okay. Oh, that's
Okay.
bugging me again. This is that seat cleaner. I'm gonna ask Okay, there we go.
Okay, you just give me a moment. I'm just going ahead and giving you not an instant form. Okay, so you just give me a moment. Okay, and meanwhile, you just grab a piece of a paper and a pen, so I could give you a cancellation number. Okay.
I'll need to go in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I have a tablet that I need to get out of the drawer. I'll be right back.
All right, no problem. Take your time now.
Okay. So what I'm saying, keep an eye out for a community post from me with a link that you can open. It will give you the verbiage that you need. If you would take the time next week and go into your bank and talk to a manager and give them what I'm trying to say to them, maybe we can get these banks to stop this crazy HTML editing. All it takes is a customer to go in and say, I had a relative that lost money because a scammer remoted in and made the values of the bank change. Isn't there anything you can do? I have a friend who works on this type of stuff. He wrote this down. Will you please read it? Let's start doing that. Let's start telling our banks to come to the 21st century and prevent this type of shenanigan. You know how much money would be saved as a result? I'm sure the scammers are going to fire back with another way to do it. But if we stand up to our banks and demand it, it's a simple programming trick. It doesn't have to be JavaScript. They always say, we can't do JavaScript because that'll break functionality. No, you need to put it into your back-end software. You guys are looking out for your customers. Why are you allowing scammers to do this? It's billions of dollars per year. So I'll write that up and I'll share it with you if you would be willing to share that with your bank. Spiky hair on the female.
Okay, I have a pad and paper. What do you want me to write down?
You just write down the confirmation ID number, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
It's 78
78
106
106
4783
4783
L as in Linda,
L as in Linda,
M as in Mary,
M as in Mary,
K as in Kelly,
K as in Kelly,
number 7,
7,
number 5,
5,
then M as in Mary.
M as in Mike, okay.
Okay, and then can you repeat that number back for me so I could go ahead and check it?
Yeah, it's at 7432 647 83L MK75M.
All right, ma'am, that's perfect. You just give me a moment, okay?
All right.
I'm just waiting for the banking team. See, we do business with Chase Bank. We have a small business account with the Chase Bank, okay?
Oh, the Cheese Bank? I've never heard of
Yes,
Cheese
ma'am.
Bank.
We're gonna...
I've never heard of Cheese Bank. Is it in Wisconsin?
Have you heard of Chase Bank?
No, I've heard of Chase Bank, but not Cheese Bank.
Ma'am, I'm talking about Chase Bank. It's
Chase Bank. Okay, I think you pronounced Chase. It sounded like cheese. I'm sorry.
No problem, ma'am. And ma'am, you sound so young, like you are in your 30s?
Yes, I'm in my 30s.
Yeah, that's the reason you sound so young.
Well,
You have
that's
a very
kind of,
beautiful voice. I must say that, okay?
well, I take that as a compliment. I hardly feel comfortable you talking to me like that. That's not professional.
Oh, no,
You understand
ma'am,
that, right?
I'm very sorry.
That is
Yeah,
not
exactly. I
professional.
understand that, and I'm very sorry for that. See, I was just giving you a compliment because I was feeling very
If,
happy talking to you, and so I'm very sorry if you find it in a
if
bad
my
way. I'm very
if
sorry.
my if my husband overheard that, the phone would be hung up and you would get your ass kicked.
Sorry?
If my husband heard you say that, you would get your ass kicked. I'm sorry, I have a jealous husband.
I'm very sorry, ma'am. It was going to happen again. I'm very sorry.
It is for that very reason that is not something considered professional. You're not in an area of life to make comments about my age or my appearance or my voice. I would appreciate if you would keep it professional.
Ma'am, I was just asking because I thought, I was just thinking you are a young lady and I just wanted to give you a compliment and I'm very sorry if you find it in a bad way. I'm very sorry for that.
In this day and age, most women would consider you to be a creep for a question like that. Only a creeper would ask a question like that. That is so
Ma'am, I was just trying to give you a compliment about your voice. I was not asking about your age or something like that. I was just trying to give you a compliment about your voice, okay?
Okay, so if I was an old man with a crusty voice, you wouldn't be so happy to help me? Is that what you're indicating?
No, I'm not telling that. I'm just telling that if you
say,
90 years lady, still you have a very...
Or would you say, oh, you have such a lovely, crusty old man voice? See, that's why it's inappropriate. That's why it's inappropriate.
No, ma'am.
My voice and my appearance and my age has nothing to do with canceling an order. That's why it's inappropriate.
I'm very sorry, ma'am. I'm very sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
very sorry for that.
It's okay.
I didn't mean that.
It's okay. I believe you. So what are we doing right now? What is the process we're doing right now?
Services, this is Sammy. How can I help you?
Hello, Max.
Ma'am, I'm just getting the that instant refund form from the Better Business Bureau, okay?
All right.
And it's gonna take me like 2 to 3 minutes more, okay?
All right. Do you mind if I take a moment then to go let my kitty cat back in? He's outside. I don't want him to get wet. It's starting to rain and snow.
No problem.
Okay, I'm going to set the phone down and put you on speaker. I'll be right back.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
This is Sammy. How can I help you?
All right. I'm sending 5 calls using my software.
Hello.
He's doing something I can't quite see. I can't see through the screen. It won't be possible for banks to determine if something's in a remote session. Now there is Guardio, which is a browser plugin which will block these sites.
How can I help you?
It'll block these sites.
What has India done to you that makes you want to disgrace an entire country? I feel bad for your fellow countrymen. They don't claim you, and neither do your parents.
Anyways, but I do think banks can monitor their banking sessions And I know this because other software, such as the type that I used while working for a healthcare company, has the ability to do it. So I know banks can do it.
Okay, I'm back.
Help you?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl, and you are a piss poor scammer turd who can barely speak English.
How long does the system update take, Max?
Ma'am, I believe it's soon gonna take more than 1 minute, okay?
All right.
Services, this is Sammy. How can I help you?
The address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contain identity theft.
Hello.
The Guardio is a great program, but what I want, Chappie, is for banks to take measures. I used to use mainframe software that ran in a CGI instance at the company I worked for. These people in my company would have to fill out forms for healthcare. And if anything was changed after they made it, it would do a flag and reverse the change. That's what I'm saying. These are PHP websites, or they're running on ASP.NET or CGI. Banks have the technology to monitor the accuracy of the pages that their customers are looking at. It's not that hard. They do it at healthcare companies. I've seen it with my own eyes. That's where I'm coming from. And it doesn't require a plugin. It just, all banks should be able to do it. They make a lot of money. They should have the resources to protect their consumers.
He hung up on me. I think he bailed on me. Let's see if he calls me back. He's not moving the mouse anymore, so I think they bailed on me. It's a problem with Bank of America, is it looks identical to Harvey Dent's B of A. It looks identical to anyone else that uses B of A. It doesn't look like the real B of A. It looks like the B of A demo, because that's what it's based on. Okay, he's calling me. Hello?
Ma'am, this is Max William once again. Sorry we got disconnected somehow. I'm very sorry for that.
It's okay, Max. So where are we at? What are we doing?
I'm just waiting from the Better Business Bureau to respond. They are just giving me an instant form, okay? We have gone ahead and submitted all the paperwork regarding the reimbursement. So I believe within 30 to 40 seconds, I'll get the form from them, okay?
Oh, wonderful.
And ma'am, this is my personal extension number, okay?
Yes,
so
I
you
wrote
can
it.
save this
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, I saved
Yeah,
it to
okay.
my contacts. I saved it to my contacts.
Okay.
But what would you consider to be the most challenging aspect of your job, Max? Every job has its challenges. I'm sure you could tell me what makes your job so challenging.
Ma'am, sometimes we don't get a customer very cooperative, okay? They get
Oh,
fired up. When the money get deducted, they are like screaming all about it, okay?
I'm sorry
And
to
they have
hear
all the
that.
rights, ma'am. They have all the rights to do that, and I'm here to calm them. I'm here to go ahead and help them out, okay?
Well, that's
And
sweet.
I
You're
don't
a,
like
you're a
don't
man
get.
you're a man of strong character. I admire that, Max.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your lovely words.
Well, I always say there's a time when it's appropriate to yell at someone, but it's not on the phone. It's it's such an impersonal device. If you're gonna yell at someone, do it in their face, is my opinion.
Yes, exactly. That is the sign of a good person. Do not talk about anyone in the back. Whatever you have,
Exactly.
tell them on the face. That would be
Exactly.
great, okay?
Exactly.
Exactly. You just give me a moment. I'm just getting a response from the Better Business Bureau, okay? Just
All
give
right.
me a moment.
All right.
All right. So I don't know what he's doing. He's not moving the mouse or anything. So we'll see. One thing that's notable about today's scammers that I find exciting is they are hell bent on finding out if you're a scam baiter or not. Literally. So I'm kind of at a point. I wish I could have another bank. I can redesign Cyprus Credit Union to look like another credit union, and I may go that route, but it means paying a developer. And the other problem with my Cyprus Credit Union is it doesn't work on a mobile device. It doesn't have a mobile bootstrap. And the reason why I mention that is the future of scam baiting will be mobile devices. Um, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to handle mobile scam baiting. Um, I have some ideas that will work, but I can't use my fake bank as easily on my mobile device.
Okay.
Hello.
I do see something on the screen now.
Okay, you see something on the screen?
Yeah, it says Norton Support BBB.
Yes, okay. You just need to go ahead and type down your full name. You just give me a moment. When I'm gonna tell you to type, you need to type, okay?
All right.
You have to go ahead and type down your full name which you have on your banking page, okay?
All right.
And ma'am, this is a one-time form, so please do not make any mistake out there, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll try not to.
All right. Because it is all done by the server, okay? So we don't have any chance to go ahead and make any mistake, okay?
All right. So my email address.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, my bank name.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. And you need my bank address or my address? No, it's changing. Oh, the zip code.
Mhm.
All right. Account type.
You are receiving, yeah, you are receiving the money on your checking account or your savings account. You need to type it down. So we have sent you the money on your like checking account. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And the amount which you're gonna receive is $300. Okay.
Okay.
And so
$300.
you have to type $300.00. Okay.
So 300.00. Okay. It says it's updating again.
Okay. No problem. We are just waiting for the receipt to come out from the machine. Once we get the receipt, we're gonna give you the confirmation, okay? And it will be on this on my table within like 5 minutes. The receipt and all the paperwork, okay?
All right. I need to use the restroom again. Would you mind? I'm having a tummy ache. I need to get some antacid.
No problem, ma'am. No problem.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
In order for that to work, Club Micah's, the bank's web page would have to operate in a ring level like 0 or 1. What you're asking is way too complex. All a bank has to do is periodically scan its own page, and if it sees changes, cross-compare them to what's in the database. If there's a difference, refresh the page to show the current information. It is a very simple operation. Not hard to do. The reason why I know these things is at my former job, we had a healthcare site which was making changes when persons need to make changes. They were going to the memo field and updating notes, and then they would go back and make changes, and the stupid site would refresh the minute they made the changes. We put in a ticket and said, could you please leave that field alone so that they can freely change it at will? And it operated just like a bank site did. It was a PHP site. It is completely doable. There's no reason that banks can't do it. No, disabling the inspect tool would be anti-productive. The reason is there are sites that require that inspect tool in a background fashion. They can use it without actually having the menu. So what needs to be done is the bank needs to take control of their own session and keep it accurate. They do it in healthcare all the time. Like I said, we had a healthcare site where the healthcare rep inside of the organization, some of them were working outside. So I knew it worked outside as well. They would fill out the healthcare form, and there was a memo field. And it was all too often the rep would have to make changes to the memo field if they learned something, and the stupid site kept refreshing it to the initial entry. So I know the technology is available. Banks have billions and trillions of dollars. They profess to care about the quality and care of their customers. it would be real easy from a technician's point of view to create a bank monitoring system inside of their software. Healthcare companies have been doing it for over 10 years. Banks have been around for much longer. Something's not right. So we need to go to our banks and demand that they use that. Why are we going to third parties? Why are we going to fraud departments when we don't need to? That's what I'm saying. I'm a technician. I have a background in development to some degree. I have experience at my former job. I know banks can do this. I know they can. And we wouldn't have to worry about the police, fraud departments, this or that or whatever. It would all be handled by the software. And all it's doing is making sure that the page has integrity. That's all it is. Can you guys make your pages be more fault tolerant and integrity? Is there any way you could monitor with the contents of your own page and look for changes that are made without its consent? That is like the number one simple thing they can do. Seriously, folks. I'm serious. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just checking to see if you're there. It's saying that the system is updating again. Okay,
I
now,
hope you can see your system.
yeah, it just says
Ma'am,
money.
I'm just waiting. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the receipt to come out from the machine, and I need the
Oh.
paperwork as well from the Better Bureau. So I'm just waiting, okay? So you just give me the confirmation and you just let me know, okay?
All right.
Everything is right on the form?
Well, the amount isn't what I typed. It's just, it's missing the decimal. I'm not sure what happened. I put a decimal there.
Oh my God. What amount do you see there?
Well, without the decimal, it says 30,000.
My God, ma'am, I hope you are not joking with me, right?
I wouldn't joke with you on something like that. I typed 300.0 dollar sign 300.00.
God, ma'am, you just give me a moment. I'm just waiting for the receipt to come out from the machine. It will be in my hand within 30 seconds, okay? Oh
All
my
right.
God. You just give me a moment.
All right.
Oh my God, ma'am, I just got the receipt in my hand, and it shows me instead of transferring you $300, we have gone ahead and transferred you $30,000. Ma'am, I believe you did a mistake. You made a mistake, or it was a typing error. Instead of putting that dot, you have typed down $30,000. Ma'am, I'm not blaming you. I totally understand it was a typing error. I just wanted you to go ahead and check whether you have that money on your account or not, okay? We have sent you that money on the account ending with 2600, which is your checking account, okay?
All right. You want me to look at my bank?
Yes, you just go ahead and look at your bank.
Oh my Lord, it is there. It says, oh boy, $30,000 transferred from Norton Support with that
Oh my God.
transaction
You see that
ID.
transaction ID 64783?
Yes, it matches what I wrote down.
Oh my God, ma'am. Oh my God. Ma'am, can you give me a moment? Can I get a glass of water for myself?
Yes, get a glass
Oh
of
my
water.
God.
This is big issue. This is a big issue.
Oh
I'm
my
getting
God.
another glass of water. Yes.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, jeez. No, I can't. Mark, you know as well as I do the keyboard's frozen. I can't hit F5. I am working on a Scambait tool that will let me evoke a refresh from my host machine. But again, I don't know how to get the word out to banks what they need to see, but it needs to be a technical write up that goes to their data center people. It doesn't need to be going to their management or their fraud department. It needs to go to whoever is responsible for designing web pages for banks. I'm going to go to my bank after the Scambaits stream, and I'm going to explain it to them. I already have the bank manager ready to talk to me. I talked to them yesterday. I said, "Can I talk to you guys about our bank?" And they said, "Well, come in tomorrow." And I said, "Okay, I'll be there sometime tomorrow. That's the day." Now, I might be able to get Cyprus Credit Union to do it. They're not huge, but they're not small either. They're they're a credit union that's been in Utah since 1928. So, if I gave them my business card, and they're happy I'm using a fake version of it, but I'm going to say, look, it's going to take work from you guys if you really want to protect your Cyprus Credit Union customers. Now, one thing I will say is it's quite possible that Cyprus Credit Union
Ma'am, you are
doesn't
back.
see.
Yes, I'm back. Okay,
All right,
so
ma'am.
what are we gonna do? I mean, this seems to be, I don't know.
Let me go ahead and explain. You just calm down and let me go ahead and explain you the situation, okay?
All right.
First of all, you need to understand the money which you have received. This is not your money. This money is coming from a multinational company, okay? And you know that this is run by the Better Business Bureau, okay? And if my company's people gonna rectify this mistake, once the banking people gonna rectify this mistake, what they're gonna do, ma'am, they will be going ahead and taking a legal action against you and against your account, and they will be
Oh,
going ahead
wait. Then isn't that excessive? Legal action is something that should only be taken if other attempts fail. I mean, you don't take legal action until exhaustive measures would be made. Like, for example, it's Chase, you're using Chase Bank. Can't Chase do something? Maybe cancel the transaction?
Ma'am, you need to hear me out, okay? You need to hear me out. I'll explain you everything, okay? I'm trying to explain you the situation, okay? See, this money is not yours. It is coming from a company's account, from a multinational company account,
All right,
which
well,
is run by
listen,
the.
Max, listen. I haven't told you much about myself, but my husband is a high-ranking CEO of a healthcare company, and we are armed to the teeth with attorneys that could literally stamp this out with just a simple stroke of a pen. I have attorneys. I have access to attorneys that charge millions of dollars a year in just fees to cover people. So I'm not. I can. You said I would
I'm
have.
not trying.
You said I would have.
I'm not trying.
You said press charges. It's not going to work.
Okay, you go ahead and complete yourself. Go ahead.
Okay. Saying the word press charges to me is like saying I'm going to tackle your vault with a toothpick at a bank. That's how so not you're going to be able to press charges. It'd be like trying to open a bank vault with a toothpick.
Okay. Okay. Ma'am, I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm not trying to scare you. The reason I'm telling you all this because I'm very scared right now. First of all, I want to tell you something about myself, okay?
All right.
I'm a family person, okay? I have two children to feed, okay? I
You have
have
two
a mother to
kids?
take care, okay?
You're a
Okay, and
mother.
first of all, my
So you're saying
okay?
you're saying you are a mother? That's
No,
interesting.
I'm telling you, I'm
So
a
you're,
father
oh,
to feed.
oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So you have a family to take care of.
I'm telling you something, ma'am. What's gonna happen if anything goes wrong? I'm gonna lose my job. Okay, they're gonna go ahead and fire
Oh.
me. that I'm the person who was trying to snatch the money, the company's money, okay? And we all know it was an honest mistake. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming anyone, okay? The
Right.
only reason I was telling you because see, if my company's people gonna find this, they're gonna go ahead and take a legal action against me, and they're gonna freeze your account for at
Well,
least 30 days.
Max, where are you located? I might be able to help you. I might be able to
I'm
help you.
located in Pasadena, okay?
Okay, well there you go. Your worries are solved. California has rigid laws in place protecting employees from retaliation when technology fails or even if a customer were to cause such failure. If you lose your job, you will literally be sitting on a gold mine. You just got to go see an attorney, tell them that you were terminated without proper cause, and you will become a millionaire. This is a golden opportunity if you think about it.
I don't want to lose my career, ma'am. I have built this career from last
You
7
can get $1 million. You can have $1 million. It would be a dream. If I were you, I would just let this ride and get fired. And then you can cash
I don't
in.
see the mistake was done from your end, ma'am. It was done from your end. It was a
I
typing
have
error.
it
It was
handled. I have it handled. They can sue the Jesus out of me. I'll just give them the money back with my bank. It's no big
one
deal.
help from just wanted one help from you, ma'am.
What
Ma'am,
do
can
you?
I go ahead and explain myself?
Yes.
Can I go ahead and explain myself? Please allow me, ma'am, because I'm shivering right now. I
You're
feel like
turning.
I'm gonna have a heart attack right now. Okay, so just try to listen to me. Okay, ma'am,
Okay.
you are a very good lady. Okay, I see. I am a person
I
who
know I'm
believe on
good.
God. Okay,
I'm a mother
I am a
too.
person.
I have children
Yeah, and
also.
I know you are a very honest lady and you don't have any intention to keep that money, okay? So I have
No,
a way
no,
out. We can
Max. I have almost a $500,000 in assets. That small amount is of no consequence. It really is.
all right. I
No,
you
no,
are a
no,
rich lady, ma'am.
Max, you're worried about losing your job. I'm worried about being taxed by Uncle Sam for money that I never earned. So I want to send it back for reasons that have no bearing on losing jobs or feeding families. It's a breeze to me. I can call my bank and tell them to send it back. No big deal. No big deal.
Exactly, ma'am. Exactly. This is something which we're gonna do, okay? So I
Okay.
just wanted to know how far is the bank from your place?
It's gonna be a 20-minute drive because it's snowing. It's about 10 minutes
Okay.
away on a good day, 20 minutes away on a snowy day.
Okay, perfect. You just do one thing, ma'am. First of all, I just wanted you to close down your account, okay? If you
All
are
right.
on your banking, please close it down.
All right. I'm signing out.
Okay. Once you sign out, I can use your computer, okay? All right.
All right.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, ma'am, I'll be going ahead and giving you my company's bank account detail, okay? You just need to make a transfer of that money which you got extra, okay? So
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
opening up a notepad,
All right.
okay?
I see it.
And I'm going ahead and giving you all the details which you need in order to make a wire transfer, okay?
Okay. Okay. I completely understand.
Okay, ma'am.
Oh, Truist Bank. That's back east.
Ma'am, you need to go to your own bank, okay? You need to
No,
go to your Bank of America.
no, I have to go to my bank. I don't have Truist Bank. I would have to go to my bank and send it to Truist Bank.
Yes, exactly. You need to go to your bank and make a wire transfer. Have you ever done wire transfer in your past?
Yes, I have. Not in the past year, but I've done it.
Do you have a printer on this computer, ma'am?
I do, but its ink is out, so I won't be able to print it out. I'm gonna have to copy it with a pen.
Okay, you just grab a pen and paper and you just write it down, okay?
Yeah, I've already started doing that.
Okay, and we're gonna check it because I don't want any more mistake, okay?
Of course.
And thank you for helping me out.
Of
Thanks a lot
course.
for this, ma'am.
Of course. I can sense the nervousness in you and the dire emergency. I like you. I like you, Max. I like you, Max. And I guess you can say I'm proud to be working with you because you're a working parent and you have a mother and child, 2 children at home. I feel for you and I'm very proud to work with you on that aspect alone.
Ma'am, I am dedicating my whole life to my family
What are
because
your
there is no,
what are
no,
your what are your ch-
no one
how old are your children? How old are your children?
is 2 years old
Oh,
and
it's a
another one is
baby. It's a
a
baby.
baby, ma'am. Ma'am.
Okay. It's not a Hawala bank. It's a domestic money mule. It could be a victim. When I hand the information over to Chappie, she's going to reach out to the person if she can. She's going to call the fraud department of the bank. The problem is, in this case, it could be a person who doesn't realize I'm about to send money to their bank. And then this scammer will call them and say, did you just receive money? If so, we've made a mistake. Can you send it to us? Or it might be a mule that they went looking for on Facebook or on Telegram or WhatsApp. And that mule is ready to receive this money. But we don't know. In this day and age, we're starting to see elderly people hire themselves out to make money because the economy is bad. It's unfortunate, but it's becoming like that. In fact, many of the PCH money mules that I used to say we liberated are actually in it for the money. There's a lot changing as we speak. When a government fails its citizens, the citizens start to do things like this, and our government's failing us. Yes, they're going to Bitcoin because Bitcoin's unregulated. It's got I actually like Bitcoin. I'm a big proponent of cryptocurrency because I don't like governments having centralized control. And here in America, they vacillated on having what's called a digital dollar. And they're still trying to get that to go through.
Ma'am, once you are done typing, you just let me know, okay?
Right, I'm writing it down.
All right, take your time. No problem.
I don't know if you've noticed, but as these banks have been shut down, do you know who buys the banks? This is what happens in America. Silicon Valley Bank crashes. FDIC comes in and rescues some of the high dollar accounts. All the bad accounts that the FDIC won't cover get written off to the public to absorb the cost, and then the bank becomes the property of JP Morgan Chase. JP Morgan Chase is going to become a centralized bank if our current leaders have their way. As these banks crash, They literally hand it over to JP Morgan. JP Morgan buys the good accounts. It's a win-win for JP Morgan. I don't have a problem with Chase. Don't get me wrong. But the government, our government has pretty much handpicked JP Morgan to be the centralized bank. So if you're really careful, watch the news on bank closures and keep your eyes peeled for digital dollar. If we go to that digital dollar, I am going to be livid because they'll have a limit on how much cash you can use, and they will penalize you if you break the limit. It already happens in some European countries. Some of them enforce jail time if you try to use cash beyond your limit. And it's because these governments, and the U.S. is not an exception, wants to spy on all your transactions so that if you ever become a protester, they can lock your account. Seriously, that's what they did in Canada, and they want to do it in the United States. I wouldn't put it past our government to have that capability of punishing people who vote a certain way to some degree. That'll be a bad day. That's why I don't like digital dollar. I'm so against it. Let us use Bitcoin. Let us use Ethereum, but don't let us use a state-sponsored cryptocurrency. It'll be a bad day when that happens.
Okay, I have most of it written down.
Okay.
Do you want me to read back what I have, just to double check?
You just tell me the account number.
All right. Okay, so what we have here.
Can you just confirm me that routing number one more time?
The routing number.
And ma'am, one thing I want to let you know, the amount is $29,700 because that.
All right. Okay, so I imagine you want me to go to my bank right now, right? Hello? Hello?
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. In order for me to go to the bank right now, I'm gonna need to get dressed.
Just give me 2 minutes. I need to talk to you. Just give me 2 more minutes, okay?
All right, I'll be here.
Okay, so I'm telling you, like, maybe it's gonna cost you like $75 for the transfer fee, okay?
Yeah, it's actually
So
$20 if I remember, but
you just need to make a payment of 29,000. Sorry, let me go ahead and type it down one more time.
okay, so 29,000.
$29,625, okay?
All right.
0.00 cents.
All right. Well,
Keep that $75 because I can bear that $75 from my own pocket. That is something I can do, ma'am, okay?
okay, well, that's kind of you. All right.
All right, and one more thing, ma'am. One very important thing I want to let you know. Ma'am, if they're gonna ask you the reason, like why are you making this transfer, okay? Please do not tell them that you receive money from a company's account and you are refunding that money back to that company. Because if you're gonna tell them, they're gonna directly contact my banking team and the Norton team, and they're gonna freeze your checking account till the matter it gets resolved.
No,
Okay?
no,
So
they
if
won't.
they
They're not going to freeze my account when I'm trying to right a wrong. They'll see through this and they'll understand.
I'm gonna freeze your account, but trust me, I will be losing my job because they will be going ahead and kicking me out. They will be going ahead and doing that because you can understand in this scenario, in this situation, no one have that assurance or allowance to make such mistake. Okay, so
All right.
if they're gonna ask you the reason why are you making this transfer, just tell them you are making this transfer for your own personal reason. It is for your own business purpose. Okay,
All
do
right.
not tell them about this mistake, whatever happened. Do not tell them anything about this mistake. If they're gonna ask you the reason, just tell them it is for your own personal or own business reason. Okay, tell
All
them it
right.
is for your own business reason.
All right. Well, Max, may I take a few minutes? It's going to take me about 10. I need to get dressed. I wasn't planning on going anywhere today. I need to get into some cool. It's
Okay, you
snowing
just go
outside.
get dressed. Yes, you just go get dressed and get dressed completely, like wear something.
I have to
Okay.
get. It's snowing, so I need to dress warmly. So give me 10 minutes.
Exactly, ma'am.
All right.
Exactly.
I'm going
So
to
you
set the
just go
phone down.
get dressed.
I'm going to set the phone down and put it on speaker. Give me 10 minutes. Okay. If you call me, I'll hear you. Don't interrupt me while I'm trying to get dressed.
No, I won't. I won't dare to do that.
Okay.
No.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to try dialing their main number again and seeing if we can make sure they're taken out. I have a call number 11 is calling them. In 10 minutes, probably less than that, we'll hit the road. Number 11 is dialing. Let me make sure I have the right number in there. Okay, number 11 is now dialing. How's everybody doing out there? So this is already a successful scam bait. I'm real glad it happened. We're going to go to the bank. Hopefully Chappie's able to play banker. We'll try to convert it over to a cash situation. Normally they go with a foreign bank, but this is a domestic right off the bat. It looks like I took their number out earlier, so that's a total of 4 scammer numbers that I've disabled today, folks. One of them took place during this bait. That's awesome. So anyway, do you guys have any questions while we have? I have 9 minutes before I have to simulate the drive. So I'm seeing some changes in the types of scammers and their approaches. One of the bigger ones is a heavier reliance on Bitcoin. They've always been doing foreign banks because that's another tried and true practice, sending the money to Hong Kong, because once it's in Hong Kong, they can apparently get it transferred to India, or they use some other mechanism that I'm not familiar with. I don't really know what the path of money is. It's unusual for them. It's unusual. Yeah, Chappie says she can be the banker. It's unusual. It's unusual for them to go straight to a domestic money mill. What about the scam where the scammer claims to be Bank of America? This would still work because the scammer doesn't change anything. If the scammer wouldn't be able to see the screen, that would eliminate 2 scams or make it harder. You're right, Club Micus. The tech support scam / bank. The tech support scam / bank scam doesn't make changes to the bank. So what they do is they have the victim log into their email to look for suspicious emails. And then they have them log into their bank to look at suspicious bank transactions, which the victim doesn't see. And it's that point when they tell them that you have to talk to your bank, and then the rest of the scam takes place over the phone. So no amount of bank preparation will solve that type of scam. The only thing that's going to solve that type of scam is educating the public. A Streetcar Chris, wow. 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Chris, you're amazing. You're a big supporter of my effort, and I can't thank you enough. So, with regard to the tech support scams, which have the bank call the victim, all we can do is educate the public. Like, for example, the FTC is never going to call and talk to an individual. They often say that the FTC is going to correct the problem. FTC doesn't talk to individuals unless you're in court and you're running an enterprise or a business of some type. We need to educate the public on being smart about when your bank calls you. They're going to ask you personal information, such as your user ID. They might ask you your address. They might ask for your birth date, the last 4 of your social security number. People need to be mindful of what it's like when you talk to your bank. 2, your bank never calls you. You call your bank. Banks are a business. They don't make calls to people. They send mail to them. A bank will never call you. They might text you and say something's going wrong with your account. Did you make this transaction, yes or no? And if no, you need to call them. So those are things that we need to teach the public. I can't say that 100% certainty that your bank won't call you, but my bank doesn't call me. This is what it boils down to. People need to call their bank and then talk to their bank on what to expect if something were to happen illegally on their account. What is the procedure? They need to know ahead of time what it would be like. Many people do. Many people would catch these scams for what they are. Unfortunately, the straight up phone scam cannot be protected by banks. So to answer your question, yeah, no amount of bank participation will help other than educating the customer on how to know how their bank works. Okay, we're going to be leaving in 4 minutes. So if you have any questions, I'm putting on my girly things and getting something nice and warm for the road trip. Yeah, and there's no way that a random company like even Microsoft can't get your bank to call you. It's so silly. Or they're not going to tell you they're going to connect you through a secure line to your bank. That's bullcrap. Maybe they should teach Scambait in school. They don't teach kids how to do taxes. Why would they take the steps to show them how to do what a scam is? In California, there's a big effort to make it so that people can graduate high school even if you can't read or write. That's where our country's going. In California, you don't have to learn how to read or write to get a diploma anymore. So I don't expect schools to teach about scamming if they won't require you to read or write. He sounds like a New Delhi scammer. What are taxes? No, California has become the hotbed for liberal left mismanagement of government. I mean, really. Don't get me wrong, the conservative right, the conservative right is just as bad in their own area as the liberal left. But nothing says more damage, in my opinion, than the Democrats screwing things up, because Democrats are the ones who are supposed to be the more social with the everyday man. And when they're saying that kids can graduate high school without reading and writing, I'm like, WTF? What the hell's wrong with you, California? You guys are idiots. Oh, so yeah, I can imagine you might get a bank that calls you pushing loans, but S-Free, they don't call you to talk about individual transactions. They're not going to call you because Microsoft told them to call you. If they can't read, how can they vote? Well, according to the liberal idiots, and when I say liberal, I mean liberal left. I don't mean, there's nothing wrong with being liberal. I have some liberal values. I have some conservative values. I'm talking liberal left. I'm talking the media and that idiot governor of California and the idiot mayors of some of the cities. And I'm also talking about the extreme right idiots on the conservative side. I'm in the middle. I like a little bit of liberalism and a little bit of conservatism. But that liberal left crap, what they're teaching kids is just wrong. Okay, I'm going to talk to the scammer.
Hello? Are you there? Max?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
dressed. I'm dressed and I'm ready to go.
All right, ma'am. And please drive slowly, okay? Do not try to do anything in rush, okay?
Oh, of course. It's snowing. I have to drive slow.
Okay, and ma'am, one last time I wanted you to make it remember. Please make it personal because I don't want them to go ahead and contact my banking team, and I don't want them to go ahead and take any action against me. I don't want to lose this job because it's something which I built in last 7 years. Okay, so just
All
make
right.
it personal. If they're gonna ask you, then make it personal. Tell them it is for your business purpose. Okay. Hello.
Yes, I'm getting into my car. Okay. So I predict it's going to take about 20 minutes. I need to set the phone down on the seat. I'll keep you on speaker, okay? I'm gonna keep you on speaker. Once I get to the bank, I want to talk to you about how to make this personal, okay? No, when I get to the bank, when I arrive at the bank, I'll let you know and we can go over the details from the parking lot. All right, I'm gonna set the phone down, okay, Max? Thank you.
All right, we're on our way. Chappie's going to be the banker. So far, so good, folks. This is pretty good for a Friday scam bait. I wasn't expecting it. These refund scammers are getting harder to bait because they're very suspicious. Literally, almost every bait show I watch, everyone's getting called out. It's crazy. It's good though. That means they're actually hanging up on actual victims. So that's a good thing. So I guess while we're at it, I want to thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. The level of participation that I get from you guys is profound, and I thank you enough for supporting me while I do this, because as you can imagine, doing this all by yourself would get old real quick. I would feel like I'm in it by myself, and by doing it through a live streaming, having an audience, it feels like I'm not alone. I wouldn't trade this for anything. I mean, I wouldn't scam bait if I couldn't do it like this. I just wouldn't. Oh, thank you, Livy. Appreciate that. All right, here comes Woody. Today's first song, Back to My Chevy, is dedicated to Streetcar Chris. Chris, thank you so much for what you do. You are a great supporter, Chris, and I want to thank you profusely. And this is one way we do it. Thanks again, Streetcar Chris. You're really do great for my channel by doing those gifted subs. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're partly there. I won't talk to the scammer just yet. Really does rely on people not thinking we have already charged your account, paid money into your account, can't be taken back because the account is not compatible. Don't tell red flags. No, the very basic premise of the refund scam is retarded. Some scammers make an effort to make it look like you did get charged, but most of them don't even do that. You fill out the form and not once does that charge ever appear. If they were trying to be smart about what they're doing, this is what they would say. We need to refund your money so that when you get charged, it'll balance out. But that's too convoluted, and it'll cause the would-be victim to say, why don't I just wait until I get the charge and we'll talk? Or why don't I wait until I get the charge and I'll have my bank dispute it? That's why they don't do that. Everything the scammers do has evolved over time and worked itself in such a way. And you can tell. I'm just surprised banks don't do enough to make their sites more secure. They seem to say it's an SSL certificate, AES 256 encrypted, and that's enough. And to a modern person who's aware of scams and won't let people remote in, yeah, it's enough. The other thing that's important to know, these scams are going to evolve into mobile-only scams. Even I'm having trouble figuring out how I'm going to handle a scam bait with a mobile phone where I can't use a fake bank. It's not going to be easy. Again, that's why the banks themselves need to do something. I think there's going to be a lot of scam baiters left out in the cold when it becomes mobile-only scam baiting. I really do. It looks to me like people are going to probably do the scam bait. They might let them remote into a defunct old phone and then tell them I don't use banking on my phone just to waste their time. I mean, that's still a valid scam bait. Mobile phone emulators on VMware or VirtualBox still don't have an IMEI number. They don't look like actual mobile phones, but yeah, you could. If you set up a proxy server and you had a fake bank running on like a lamp stack, you could do it, but you have to develop a bank that works on mobile. My Cyprus Credit Union Bank, I paid $2,000 to have it developed, does not work on a mobile device. The formatting doesn't have the mobile bootstrap needed in order to display properly. Oh, I know there's scam baiters working on it, but if they don't spin it out quickly, it's going to be a point of contention, and there are going to be scam baiters that won't be able to scam bait because they don't have access to a mobile bank or a mobile device. So I don't really care if people are working on it. I'm just saying that it needs to be done. I know people who have been working on a mobile virtual machine for over 4 years, and they have made zero progress in terms of producing something that works. I have 2 older mobile phones I can use. There's no need to create a VM. What I need is a mobile bank, not a mobile VM. Yeah, you're right, Bill. Stores can do better. But I don't get called to get gift cards very often. Of course, I carry high bank balances, and that's some of the reason for that. And when it comes to my bank, I had to turn to people in Pakistan to create my bank. And I gave Jim Browning my bank. So, Jim Browning wanted my bank when I met him at the People's Call Center. And he also liked my Scambait tools. So I do plan to release a 2.0 version of my Scambait tools. It'll be available on my Patreon page. I don't know, S-Free, my Discord is so screwed up. I'm trying to contact the person who helped me create it to go in and fix it. You should be able to do email verification, but something's broken on it. I don't know what it is. Some people have no trouble, though, getting on my Discord. So I don't know the exact answer, and I really don't have time to look into it. I'm thinking of recreating my Discord anyway. Yeah, Chappie can probably help you get on. She's really good at that. So I need to create a special Discord for Meet the Huckers So I plan to hire somebody to help me create it. Somebody that knows what they're doing. Discord is a really good platform, by the way. They already use the new AV1 codec. So I predict the day might come when people might do Scambait streams on Discord because the quality is actually superior to YouTube. Hey, Chappie, can you answer my Discord? I'm ready to call you when you're ready. I have to talk to the scammer here soon. Okay, so I'm going to call Chappie. Okay, okay. Now I see you. Can you hear me, Chappie?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you say a few sentences? I'm gonna adjust your volume. Now I can't hear you.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Okay, I'm adjusting your volume.
My Discord froze and I had to oops, a scammer calling me. I had to
Okay.
had to reboot it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, scammer.
All right, we'll be at the
Okay,
bank in
I'm here.
about.
I'll mute until you're ready to go.
Cool. I'm gonna play a cute radio before I get ready to talk to the scammer again. For you. Next. I should be at the bank in about 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, I will talk to you as soon as I arrive. All right. Bye-bye. That selfie monkey is funny. If you've heard about the story, Google it. It's cute. Apparently the monkey fell in love with the nature photographer's camera and took selfies. And then there was a big social frenzy about the monkey having rights to his own picture. Literally, the media was trying to fight for the rights of the monkey so that he wouldn't be taken advantage of. It was the cutest thing. Okay, we're almost at the bank. I'm going to look Chappie to see if he did a transfer. I think he did. In fact, I'm pretty sure he did. Yes, he transferred 30K from savings to checking. Okay, I'm going to talk to the scammer.
Hello? Are you there, Max? I should be at the bank any second. I'll be parking very shortly. Alright, Max, I'm parking my car. Okay, I'm at the bank. I'm in the parking lot.
What I'm telling you, ma'am, you just need to go inside the bank. Once you need to tell the teller that you want to make a wire transfer. Then he's gonna ask you for the details. You just need to give that details to that person, and you need to tell the amount. It's $27,625.
Correct.
And if in any case they're gonna ask you the reason, you just tell them it is for your personal reason. You are sending this money to the person. You know the name.
Um,
And
well,
telling
I have the
telling
name on this sheet of paper, yes.
you remember it, okay? If they're gonna ask you, you just tell them you are sending this
All right. All right. I'm gonna go in.
All right.
I'm gonna put you in my purse.
Put me on the put me on the mute. Me on the mute and put that phone in your pocket or in your purse. Okay. And
All
do
right.
not talk to me inside the bag. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All
Hello. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, how are you today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Okay. I've been better, but I've been worse.
Well, cold and flu season.
Yep. So, how much are you going to be wiring today?
I'm sending $29,625 to a friend that I'm loaning money to.
Okay. Let me because of the amount, you're aware of the IRS form you have to fill out.
Yes, yes, I am.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is that's all left right now to save some time. Go ahead and fill it out for you.
Oh,
I'm going
wonderful.
to need your license and debit card.
Yes, here's my driver's license and my B of A bank card.
Okay, thank you very much. Minute. Is your license up to date? Your address also?
Yes.
Okay. Just filling this out. Okay, now what did you say the purpose?
I'm giving a loan to a friend. I've known this
You're giving
person for several years, and he needs some help. He was laid off recently.
Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, well, yeah. You can see the monitor right there. You can see the room. Okay, that looks good. All right, you know the person you're sending it to, correct?
Yes, he's a friend.
Okay, you're not being forced to do this. You're doing this in your own free will.
No, no, I just reached out. He reached out to me and said that he had hit hard times and talked to my husband and said, why don't we loan him some money to help him keep on his feet?
Right. We've gone through some recent training, so we have to ask a lot of these questions. I'm not trying to be personal. We just want to make sure you're
Oh, of
being safe.
course. Of course. I appreciate it.
Okay. So you've known this person for a long time. I don't see a phone number. Do you have a phone number for your friend?
Oh, I don't. I've only been communicating with them through email. Do I have a phone number? Would make it easier?
Well, yeah, it would just verify that you know the person. But let's see if I can bypass that.
Oh, well, no, I don't have that handy. I mean, I can probably get
Okay,
it, but
I'm just
I mean,
gonna
if it's not
take
needed,
notes
I.
just using your friend's number. Pardon me, I'm standing there. I don't want to cough here. Okay. All right, yeah, it let me do it. Okay, the document looks fine. I'm not going to have you sign it yet. I need to go over here and verify funds first.
All right.
And are you doing this out of your?
Yeah, it's a friend of the family, and we're helping him out because he was laid off.
Right. Are you doing it out of your checking account?
Yeah, checking account, please.
Okay. I'm trying to just verify your funds. 1 minute. Did you do an internal transfer today?
No, I very rarely do transfers from one account to the other. Occasionally, I might send money to my savings account. Are you looking at that transaction? It took place about 3 months ago.
No, I'm looking at today.
No, I didn't do any transfers today.
In the other direction from your savings.
From savings
Your
to
checking.
checking? No, I never do that. Well, wait a minute. About 4 years ago, I had to transfer money from savings to checking to purchase a car. But that was 4
I'm
years
looking at
ago.
today.
No, none
Okay,
today.
so you definitely did not do it today.
No.
Okay. We'll just add that. But we have no phone number. You did not do a transfer. Oh shoot. Give me 1 second. I need to go talk to the manager. It looks like something might be wrong with my system. I can't go through your account anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, take your time.
Yeah, let me.
I'm not in a hurry to go back into that weather. It's snowing out there.
I know. Be careful on the road too.
No kidding.
All right, let me just grab your license and the IRS form, and I'll be right back. Yes,
All right.
Sandy, you're welcome to.
Yeah. The scammer says he has starving children. Don't worry, GMAT. I don't get mad at my viewers unless you act like a jerk and call me bad names or say things about me that aren't true. I won't get mad. I'm eating a raisin candy, if you were wondering. I love raisin. These are these individually wrapped chocolate candies with caramel. Probably bad for my teeth, but oh well. And then I have Werther's Original Caramels, another candy I really like.
Oh, here she comes.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. Okay.
There's a couple of things going on, and shoot the messenger.
Oh, of course not.
Well, I mean, first of all, you're okay. Let me give you my card here.
All right.
They've assigned a bank manager for you, and what that
Uh-huh.
means is for the next 6 months, if you have any type of banking to do, you'll have to do it at this with me.
All right.
And I'll explain why. We're going to be keeping an eye on your bank account for. It was definitely an internal here, and you
Really?
verified that it was not you.
Well, no, I like I said, I've only rarely transferred money from savings to checking, and one example was when I bought my car.
Right, and so I was explaining, and when I put in the two things into your account, one was that you were very much somebody that you knew, however, you did not know their phone number. And then when I put in that there was a transfer,
Right?
it caused some concern, and so they're frozen your bank account.
They froze my bank account. Why? Why would you
Yes,
freeze it?
well, in suspicious activity, and they make sure that your account is secure.
Oh my
So
gosh.
fraud is going to be working with us through your transactions.
All
We're
right.
going to have you come in the next Friday. You'll have to come in with proof of identification.
What day do you
And
want us to
fraud
come
will
in?
meet with us. And we're going to go over everything in your account. Make sure it's safe and you're aware of transfers, any funny things that may have happened. It's really a
Okay.
check and balance.
Okay. What day
Are
to
you
what
able to print
are you
anything?
are you saying come in 10 days? How many days?
It's 7 days. I think they're setting it up for Friday.
Okay, so
We're
I'll
going to go
talk to
ahead
my
and give you a
husband.
call this afternoon and send you an email.
Okay, fine. And my husband and I will come down and okay. And it was
You'll both
okay.
have to bring 2 forms of identification.
All right.
And do not try to use your bank cards, or the person will grab your card. We'll have to reset those as well.
Okay. All right. I
And
don't.
one of the things to do is change all your passwords when you come in as well.
Okay. Oh boy.
But you're okay. You can guys use everything.
Oh no, we have backup plans. I'm a little disappointed that this is happening, but it's not the end of the world. All right.
Well,
All right.
yeah, they
There's
will
nothing.
get
I'm not going to shoot the
until
messenger like you said. So,
Thank you.
all right. Well, thank you. I'll wait
Okay.
for the email and the instructions, and my husband will come in next week.
Okay, perfect. You'll hear from us this afternoon.
Okay. Well, thank you.
All right, be safe out there.
Will do. Thank you. Max, are you there? Max?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm not sure what to say, but there's some confusion going on with my bank.
Mm-hmm.
They told me that a transfer had taken place between my savings and checking, and then I told them I wasn't aware of it. So as a result, they take drastic measures. They've suspended my bank account until my husband and I can be back in 7 days to discuss this with them. So I'm not sure what to tell you.
Ma'am, they are just making it up just because they just come to know that the money has been coming from a business account, from a company's account, so they are just trying to mess up the situation, okay? I know what they are trying to do right now. That is the only reason I told you they're gonna freeze up the account once they come to know that the money is coming from a company's account, from a
Okay, you
business
did,
account.
you did say that. Well, as of now, my bank is suspended. I can't even use my ATM card.
Ma'am, do you have any other bank except this Bank of America from where
No,
you can make this transfer?
no, this is the only bank we have. If it weren't for what we have at home, I would be afraid because I have a check that's going to bounce as a result. So I have to go to my landlord and give him cash. I'm not sure what else to say.
Ma'am, you can do it with the cash as well. Ma'am, do you have that much cash to get this done?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I'd have to go to home and check. In fact, I'm almost certain.
You just relax, you just go home and
Alright.
just take a look how much cash you have, okay?
All right.
I'm on the line, you just once you
All right, it's going to take about the same amount of time to get home. I'll try to get home quicker. All right. All right.
All right. Looks like we might be turning this into a domestic cash meal, folks. Racking them up. I gotta stay away from this candy. I'm gonna get a cavity. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, we've done a pretty good job at getting multiple mule accounts from refund scammers. It's still hit or miss when we go to call them because many of them are suspicious. But once we get to the bank, we have a good record of getting multiple mules. I'm just about 90% over my cold, so I'm just glad. I'm going to have a productive weekend. Generally, Ron, yeah. If it were to happen to me and I found out that money was transferred, I would have just said, screw you, scammer. You're an idiot.
Are you saying something? Yes? Max? Max, I'm on a freeway. It's real hard for me to talk while I'm driving. Okay, I'll try to talk to you when I'm at a red light, okay?
I don't know. I think he's having phone trouble. I'm gonna play a radio I haven't played in quite a while. It's a good one. It's got animations in it. Woody's dancing. I remember when I actually made that live on YouTube about a year and a half ago, I think. That was a lot of fun. It's called Carnival is the name of the song. I'm going to talk to the scammer when I get up here. He wanted to talk about something. I tell you, Meet the Huckers is going to be a lot of fun to create. I'm so excited about it. I've got more equipment coming in to make it possible. It's going to be a blast.
Max, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm at a red light. What was your question? I'm sorry?
You just tell me your chip code. Your chip code, ma'am.
My what?
Your chip code, ma'am. Chip code.
I'm... Okay,
Ma'am,
see?
I'm asking you. Chip code, ma'am. Chip code. Please say like India, I like Indiana.
Okay, Max, your voice is cracking. It's hard to understand what you're saying.
Ma'am, I'm asking you. Just tell me your chip code.
My gift code. My zip. Oh, my zip code. Okay, I'm sorry. I was having trouble understanding. My zip code. My zip code is 84109. 84109. Honey, I'm getting ready to go onto another busy street. I'm gonna have to wait. I'll be home in about 10 minutes. You're breaking up. I can barely hear you.
No problem. Once you reach home, let me know.
All right.
Yeah, he's wanting Bitcoin. I couldn't barely hear him. It was almost impossible. Talk about crazy. Oh, we got a hype train going. Detroit, Michigan, 100 bits. Thank you. Philip Hulse, resubbed 4 months. Low Country, thank you for 33 bits. Rat McBurger followed. Deluxe Java, resubbed 13 months. Deluxe Java. Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. I could barely hear him at all, Mark. I don't know. He was talking, but he was breaking up really bad. So my only thinking is I'll shoot down the Bitcoin and try to get him to give me a mailing address. I've been very successful in doing that. A Jeep code? Yeah, it sounded like you said Jeep code. My Jeep code, you want the VIN number? Excuse me. Boy. All right. Let me check my emails. Everything's looking good there. At 31,500 subs on YouTube. That's kind of cool. Ooh, KK, thank you so much for that generous super chat. Ah, you made my week. Thank you, Kay. Maybe I'll buy some tacos this weekend. Actually, I made tacos. I don't have to buy them. I have tacos. Hey, oh, it's Laz. Thank you for that raid. Thank you, Laz. We're heading home to do what the scammer thinks is going to be a Bitcoin transaction. And we're going to try and trick him into giving me a mailing address so we can report a domestic money mule to the authorities. Can someone shout, oh, it's Laz out for me? He runs a really cool channel. He flies airplanes, what he calls the scammer. He's also on Kick. And he's also the person who gave me the Randy sound for my calling software. Right on. Thank you, Laz, once again. It's nice seeing Laz back on. He's on Twitch and Kick at the same time. It's totally cool. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Fred. I saw it. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to play us another radio. And I need to use the restroom. Yeah, I usually defeat the Bitcoin argument from the point of origin. I have like a 60% success ratio of doing it. I usually blame it on my husband, saying he'll divorce me if I do it. Okay, let's look for... I'm going to do this one. This is a sticker that we worked on in YouTube and on a stream. It's a good one, too. I really like it. Yeah, we're not going to do Bitcoin. Okay. Hey, Philip, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. 50 bits. Thank you. Okay. Phew, what a day. It's been an interesting week for me. I got my automated dialing servers working. The big server that it isn't really a big server, but the server I built isn't performing as well as I'd hoped. So I've decided to turn it into a bare metal PBX. That's probably and I can run a web server from it at the same time if I wanted. Yeah, it was an AMD Epic 7551. It has 32 cores, but it runs at 2 gigahertz. I gave it 64 gig of RAM and a solid state NAND drive, so it has the fastest drive I can give it without going to the big ones. And whenever I would go to use it for the dialing, I could only get maybe 10 machines out of it. So that's kind of a waste of resources. So I'm going to turn it into a PBX server, which is a server that allows phone calls to flow through it, and it will handle call conferencing, which is something I've wanted to do anyway, to get 10 scammers in a phone call and then have them yell at each other while my software issues Hindi insults. Hey, Molly, thank you for joining the Scambait squad. Welcome. So we should be at the home in about 5 minutes. And we're going to try to talk them out of Bitcoin and into giving us an address. Yeah, I saw Kay do the $50 and I thanked her. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't say renew the membership. It just says welcome, but thank you for renewing. I gotta stop eating this candy. I haven't had lunch yet. That's cool. That's cool, Scambaster. Thanks for looking out for me. I appreciate it. So keep an eye out for a link I'll be sending on my YouTube community, my Twitter, and my Facebook. When you go to the link, it'll have an article write-up that I'm going to create on what you can take to your bank and have them forward to their tech department to try and convince them into making their banks more secure. I don't know why they don't do that anyway. You built your server with an iRing motherboard and it's a 9. Yeah, so I've never used AMD Epic, and I thought, why not I go ahead and do this? I'm going to buy the Epic motherboard and CPU, give it a try to see if it can handle the auto dial, and if it doesn't work, I'll just turn it into a free PBX server. I think it'll make a perfect PBX server. And at the same time, it could also run a website if I wanted. Which makes sense anyways, because my new Scambait tools will require a SQL server. And I'm going to offer the people that sign up on my Patreon, if they don't have the ability to run their own SQL server, they can use a public SQL that I'll be creating. I've got to figure out how to give them individual accounts. But my new Scambait tools are going to be remarkable. I'll be able to do all kinds of fun things. I'm going to do the goose that crawls across the screen like you saw in Kit Boga. Renoa does it, I think. I'm going to have my own. I'm going to have page refreshes done through the host machine and not the actual virtual machine. Good stuff. I'll have it pop up scary website pictures or do jump scares on the scammer whenever I need to.
Hello? Are you there? Okay, I'm arriving at home. I'm pulling into my apartment. Oh boy, what a day. Really snowing bad out here. I'm sorry? Bear with me. I'll be in my apartment in a minute.
All right, no problem. Take your time.
All right, I'm back in.
If you need a glass of water or something hot, just grab it first of all, okay?
What do you want me to do?
I just wanted you to grab something to drink, something hot to drink, okay?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna put the phone down on my desk and just put you on speaker. I'm gonna get a coffee, okay?
Okay.
All right. So he's going to try to pressure me to do Bitcoin, and we're going to try to spin it to a domestic cash UPS shipment. Oh, so Fred's having rum and Coke. Yeah, I'm sure Fred's got the best rum. I told Fred I might pay a visit to his area, and I'm hoping he'll treat me to some of his rum tasties. Not sure when I can go, but at some point I'd love to take a ride down to Arizona and check out a good friend. And then Moloch Ice Cube is in the area also. Love to hang out with him too. For the longest, not the longest time, for a short period, I thought Moloch Ice Cube was in Australia. Oh no, I wouldn't make it too early. Oops, I gotta stop that.
Okay, I got me some coffee. So what are we gonna do?
Okay, first of all, you just come in front of the computer and turn it on.
Oh yeah, it's asleep. So let me turn it back on. All right, it's back up. I can see my says refund and cancellation form.
All right, ma'am, just give me a moment.
All right.
And ma'am, as I told you, once they come to know that you received the money from a company's account, they're gonna go ahead and take an action. They're gonna freeze up the account, and they have done the same. So
Yeah.
don't worry. I know the process of the banking people. That was the only reason I was scared. Okay, but no problem, ma'am. As you told me, you have the cash, so we're gonna done it through the cash. Okay. First of all, you just give me the whole like your address,
Well,
your
my
full
address.
address. Okay. Yeah, just
Okay.
type down your full address.
Well, I filled it out on the refund form. You don't have that?
Yes, I have it, but I just wanna confirm it one more time. Okay.
Okay. Writing it out. That's my address.
All right, ma'am. You just give me a moment. Okay.
All right.
All right, ma'am. What I'm trying to do, because as you told me, it is snowing outside, right?
Yeah, it's snowing.
So
It's snowing on and off, but it's
yes,
not.
so I don't want you to go anywhere. First of all, I just wanted you to go ahead and check what cash you have with you, okay?
Okay, well, no, I already know we have more than enough. I just need to know what we're gonna do with it.
Okay, so the amount is like 26, sorry,
29 dollars.
29,700, okay?
Right.
What I'm gonna do, ma'am, I'll be going ahead and sending one of my company's people, okay? One of my company's receiver to your doorstep. He
Well,
gonna
that's not gonna work.
come to your door.
No, I prefer that you come see me once I take my plane trip, because I have a plane trip to take here in the next couple hours. I'm not gonna have time to wait on somebody. When would they get here?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Come again.
Okay, my work is sending me to California for the weekend, and I'll be there all throughout next week.
Ma'am, the person who's gonna be at your doorstep, he's gonna take like 2 to 3 hours to be on your doorstep.
I'll be on a plane by 2 p.m. That's an hour and a half. I have to be at the airport in a half hour.
Oh my God.
Is there a way that you can arrange to pick it up next week on Monday or something like that?
Ma'am, I
It would be
cannot hold that.
it would be a lot easier.
Ma'am,
It would be a lot easier.
just give me a moment, okay?
All right. A BTC ATM machine. Oh, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not going to a Bitcoin machine. That's not gonna happen. No, you don't understand. The amount of time it would take for me to feed that many bills, I would be late for the airport. I can't do that. What I would say,
no problem.
it would be best if you arrange to have them come pick it up from my location in California.
Okay, and when you gonna reach California, ma'am?
I'm going to be there this evening, but this weekend I'll be spending time with basically friends, and then Monday I'm pretty sure I can be available for someone to come pick it up.
Ma'am, if you're gonna reach in the evening at California, I'll arrange the address and the person will be there to pick up that gas from you
I won't be
today.
available. No, not tonight. I'm going to be going into California. I'm going to be going into my business workplace. I'll be there until late at night, probably 11 p.m. When I get home, I'm going to sleep and then I'm going to spend time with friends and family. But on Monday, I'll be back at work and I can arrange to meet this wherever for them to come pick it up on Monday.
And you will be in California on Monday, right?
That's correct. I'll be there for the whole week.
Whole week, okay.
All right?
So, tomorrow you will be busy with your workplace and something like that, and
Right. Monday would be
uh,
best. Monday would be best.
and ma'am, can't you arrange like see, you don't need to go anywhere to give that money to that person, okay? He will be coming at your doorstep and he's gonna take that money from you, okay?
Right.
And
I'll be staying either at a hotel or Airbnb on Monday. I can agree to be there at a specific time with the money and they can come get it. Will that work?
okay, no problem, okay, no problem. So you want me to wait till Monday, right?
Right. And what I'll do is I can text you the address of where I'll be so that a meeting can be placed. Okay? He just hung up. Okay, so I'm going to give Chappie the phone number. He might call me, so I'm not quitting just yet. I'm going to try calling him back. Hello?
Hey, ma'am, we got disconnected somehow. I'm very sorry for that.
That's okay. So my thinking is
Ma'am,
I can text you
ma'am,
the
if you don't,
location. When I find out where I'm
if
checking
you,
in, when I find out where I'm going to be, I'll text you the location and we can make it available Monday.
yeah, no problem. There is no such problem. But I'm asking you something like today is Friday, right?
Right.
And Saturday you will be busy with your meeting and plans and all, right?
Right.
So what about Sunday, ma'am? Like, see,
No,
if you're gonna,
I'm going to be in the mountains exploring with some friends and family. But Monday, I will be
okay,
officially
okay,
available.
no,
Monday's best.
no problem. Done, ma'am. Done. No
All right.
problem. See, first of all, I want to tell you I trust you completely, okay? Because you are a very honest lady. You are a lady with the statement, okay? So I totally
Right.
trust your statement, okay?
Right. You can trust
I
me.
don't have any doubt, but I just want one promise from your end, okay?
And
And till this done, till we receive this money, please do not discuss this to anyone, not to your friend, not to your family person, not to anyone, because this is very complicated, okay? They
of
won't be
course.
understanding it and they will be making it more complicated, okay?
Of course. I'll honor that. I won't say a thing. I want to make
So
sure.
you don't.
I want to make sure that you get your money so you can keep your job. So let's plan on Monday. As soon as I have the address, I'll text it to you. Okay?
Okay, and we will be in touch, okay? You have my number. You have saved my number, right? This is my number.
Yes, I
You,
have it saved to my
you
phone.
just, okay, thank you. Thanks a lot, dear, okay?
All right, Max.
And ma'am, can I have your 1 to 2 more minutes?
Yes. What do you need to know?
Okay. I see. I'm little panic right now because I have to hold my company's people till Monday. Okay, so that is the only reason I'm little panic. But I'll manage. I'll gonna manage somehow. And but the only thing I want is to for you to keep this as a secret, okay?
Okay. What would you like me to
Okay.
keep?
Like till it's done, ma'am, because I don't know, I don't want you to say this to anyone because it's gonna harm my company reputation. As you can understand, Norton is a very big company, and I don't want anything goes wrong with the money because if anything goes wrong,
No,
I'll be in a bigger problem. Okay.
my lips are going to be sealed because if my husband were to find out, he would want to be involved. So I'm not going to even tell my husband. I'm just going to take the money with me on the plane and I'll
Okay.
have it waiting for you on Monday, okay?
Okay, and we can talk on Saturday and Sunday as well for 5 minutes.
That or I might text you. I can text you.
Okay. We're gonna talk on text, okay?
All right. It's a deal. You have my
All
word.
right.
We will get this money back to you. I promise, Max.
Thank you, ma'am. And I totally trust your promise, okay?
Okay. Wonderful.
And first of all, I wanna thank you for my bottom core of my heart for giving this much effort. I really appreciate this effort, okay?
You bet. I'm doing this for your wife and your children too. You do understand that. I want you to raise a good family.
Once we are done with this, I'm gonna send you the photo of my little daughter, okay? And
Oh, that
maybe
would be
I'm gonna tell
sweet.
her to talk.
That would be sweet.
I'll gonna make to her, okay? And
Okay.
thanks for thinking my family, okay? Thanks a
Okay.
lot. I know you are a family person too, so you know the
Okay.
importance of the family.
Yes, I do. Okay, Max. I need to go
All
so I
right.
can eat some lunch and then I have to go to the airport. Thank
Have
you, sweetie.
a good night. Have a happy journey and enjoy your rest of the day and enjoy your trip, okay?
All right, I will. Thank you, Max. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right. So hopefully,
That is exactly what I hope. So hopefully it'll become something. All right, folks. I think this is it for my Scambait show. Thank you for your kind contributions. I really do appreciate. This was a very successful Scambait. We were able to report a domestic mule, and on Monday we will hopefully have something else. So we'll see. Either way, it's in Chappie's hands right now. She's excellent at the work she does. So it's all about getting these stats, folks. When I attended my interview a week ago, I showed them these stats and they went bananas over them. They're in here somewhere. Oh, there. I showed these stats to my interview and they were like, oh my God, you guys really, really sock it to the scammers. And we do. We sock it to the scammers. Thank you, Vincent. All right. I'm going to celebrate with fireworks with this statement. Scambaiters are the only fight between victims and scammers. The way that scammers and criminals work is within the woodwork. They evade. It's with a very well-known publisher, Mark. I don't. It's gonna. My interview is going to be viewed by thousands and thousands of people, maybe even hundreds of thousands. I'm not sure. I got interviewed along with Trilogy Media and other scam baiters, so it's a big deal. And they're considering flying me down to Georgia for a second interview. That's how big of an impression I gave them. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Scam baiters are the only fight between scammers and victims, and it's because the scammers work against the authority to find a way to get to the victims. So we're the only ones that can really make a difference in these, and we're having a tremendous impact. So do your best to celebrate your scam baiters. There's lots of them out there, and we'll see what goes. I'm going to celebrate with some fireworks. When the interview comes out, I will publish it where it'll be. It's something I will share with you, I promise, because I'm proud of it. are a very important part of the equation of my scam bait. I've been scam baiting now for almost 7 years. December 19th will be the beginning of my 8th year of scam baiting. It's hard to believe that I've been doing it for that long. I'm going to see if I can raid some folks. For my kick people, let me see what we have. I will be having a premiere tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. So if you can find time for 2 p.m. Eastern on YouTube, I'll be there in the audience while we look at a premiere video. So here on Kick, let me see how many people I have. Okay, I only have 2 viewers on Kick, so I'm not going to be able to do a raid. On my Twitch, however, it looks like
after I decided to download
Scammer Payback.
OBS.
Scammer Payback is live. I'm going to raid Scammer Payback. I love Pierogi. I've been to 2 of his people's call centers, and I plan to go to the next one if I'm invited. So we're going to go see Pierogi. Tell Pierogi that Modder Paul says hi, and I'll try to pop in and say hi myself. And you guys have a wonderful weekend. You guys are amazing, and I'm so glad to have you in my audience. Take care, everybody. And I'll see you hopefully at the premiere this weekend. Take care and have a wonderful day. Cheers.